Hello, hello, welcome. You in the house already? One. Oh, hi, how you doing? This is a test. I'm doing a test on my live today. Um, as you can hear, there's a loud noise in the background. I'm actually running a test. I don't know. This might end up being a whole live stream, but running a test. I want to see how this the noise is. Hey, how's it going? How are you, buddy? Been to a few of your lives. Welcome to my live. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a live. Um, I've been waiting for a new computer. Got the new computer up going. Um, been putting. Hey, Danikin, welcome, buddy. Speaking of, I told you next live. I'd be putting your sticker up. Yeah, I got another sticker today, so now there's two up on the wall behind me. So sounds and looks great. Yeah, it was. I was over. I was. My whole concern is the pump is a little loud, and these guys really can't hear me. And I was just worried about it being overpowering my voice. I mean, I am kind of talking loud right now, but sorry, I'm trying to peel the backing off your sticker here, Danikin, and it's kind of hard to do with one hand. Yeah, Perkins life. He's their family of four, and they homeschool their kids, and they're kind of like into the homesteading as well as I am. But my next test on here is going to be StreamYard. So I'm going to be running StreamYard probably once a week and probably a regular live on YouTube. And even hear the pump in the back barely. Well, that's really good because I can hear it. It's really loud. I think it's loud. I mean, I was thinking about putting it on the other side of the wall. Hi, Red Ruby Sky. Welcome. I am doing okay. I am doing on a live stream today. It's my first one in almost a month. So we're gonna start getting our live streams back in here. Are going. I mean, I got my content. My content's all straightened out. I have my content every 3 days set. That a new video comes up. It's published at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I actually have three or four in the queue. I'm still trying to pull the backing off the sticker here, Danigan. Wonder if it's stuck to the back. I don't want to crease the sticker and ruin it. I know you did send me two. I'm trying to get one on the wall. I'm trying to get. I've been keeping one. It's Catfish Terry did the same thing. He sent me two, and I got. You should know this sticker, Daniken. I just got that one today. Rose sent me. Yeah, buddy. Still at it. There we go. There we go. It helps if you have fingernails, I guess. There you go, Daniken. You're on the wall, man. Yeah, it's hard to keep everything going up. Yeah, you're on the wall now. Yeah, and now I peel it off. It wants to decide that it wants to peel off in 3 pieces. The backing. Cool sticker though, Daniken. Yeah, Daniken sticker. Here, I'll pull out the other one. Daniken sticker here. That's Ashley. These are Ashley live fish that he has in his tanks. I'm upside down. Sorry. Think. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. These are Ashley fish in his tanks. Daniken's got a what? We got like 60, 68 or 69 tanks going. Yeah, so the pump that you all hear going in the background, that the noise is that's my fish tank pump. Uh, it's this thing. This is the noise that you guys hear in the background, and it's pretty much it's a pump, and I'm gonna eventually run all my tanks, my stock tanks on, and everything. So this thing is 3,566 gallons per hour. So it's a big boy pump, and I'm actually I'll say the only issue I do have with the pump is that it gets a little warm. Uh, I mean, I do have it. I do have it up on the shelf, and this shelf, not this shelf. There's another shelf in front of me above my head. I have it on that shelf, and it gets a little warm, and I don't have nothing. Everything's like 3 to 4 inches away from it, so it's on the shelf, hanging by its almost by itself. I mean, I keep my fish food up there. I did have worms up there, but I moved them. The worms are now in these bins behind me. I'm actually got to clean this one out yet. This here is the crickets for the geckos. These bins here, I let my pupa from my mealworms hatch out in them. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it does save me on an electric there. But since I started running all these tanks and stuff, my electric bill did go up, but not much. But let's see what else I got going on. Trying to think of what else I got going on. It's been a while. I had a bear the other night take out my chicken fence. So my niece and my wife and my daughter and one of my sons want to a doctor's appointment. So they went for a doctor's appointment. I figured I'd go live. Hey, how's it going, Pets and Solid? Aquariums, how you, buddy? While you're here, I might as well get you too while you're here. I mean, this one's you. You're from Illinois, right? There's another sticker. I figured I'd get the man while he's in here. See? There's the sticker wall, man. It's starting. We'll get this one up on that wall while you're here. 4 now. Oh, thank you, man. I mean, you sent me the sticker. I should throw you guys a shout out, and that was the whole purpose. I mean, I know the stickers are not free and they cost something, so and me being on the budget here on the homestead, I really can't just get crazy willy nilly and just buy crazy stuff. So I figured if you guys sent me a sticker, I can give you a shout out and go on the wall behind me. So every time I do a live and I'm not in the picture, you're there. And then I can do just a shout out of just my sticker wall eventually. It's actually been a while since I got a sticker in the mail. My last one I got was today, and that was Rose. Rose sent me some peacock moss, and she sent me my mind now. Peacock moss and frog bit. Couldn't think of that. Sorry, bro. So yeah, I thought I would run and just I don't know, hang out today for a little bit. Um, Wanted to do probably like an hour long stream, just hang out, see, let you guys know I'm alive. Well, I mean, I've been posting content, but haven't gone live in a little bit. I do need watch hours. That's another reason why I wanted to go live. I do have my subs, but I need my watch hours. Uh, Thank you, Danikin, for coming. If you can, smash that thumbs up on your way out. I got 3 in the house and 6 in the house and 3 thumbs up. And I don't know if you guys, I did a shout out for Danikin. All right, cool. I did a shout out for Danikin. Danikin's got a shout out as well. So does Exotics and Multiple Aquariums. He's got a shout out on there. He sent me a sticker as well. So if you guys don't got them, go check out that video to give me some watch time. And their link is in the description. So I'm struggling with my watch hours also. Halfway there. Yeah, man, that's a lot of the struggle. I mean, what I did is I did my subs first. It's a lot to me. I think it's a lot easier to get the subs. Now I also got to find out why my computer's a little different here. Like normally when I do YouTube, I have my computer set up that I can just everybody's links are clickable link. So yeah, once you get the subs, your hours, all you got to do is just keep on posting content. You just got to keep on going live. It helps with anywhere from a 3 to 8 hour stream. I know a lot of people that's a long stream to them, but you can also you can do it. I'm running your playlist now. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. How's the boys today, man? How's schooling? Yeah, if you like, if you guys don't have one another, please make sure you grab one another up. I don't mind. And I'm going to Danikton already left. I want to know how do I find who my moderators are? I can add a moderator. Well, anyway, I just made Perkins life floor. I made you a mod, buddy. I don't mind it. I don't mind throwing you a wrench. If you could, I don't know what kind of device you're on. If you can throw some links in here, including yourself, throw your links, man. We'll help out these wonderful people with some subs. And just keep an eye on my chat for me. My mods are at a doctor's appointment right now, so just hanging out in the shop. The shop is going to be the area where I'm going to be doing all my live streams. Probably this point on. Um, because it's kind of hard for me to do them in the house. I do have kids that like to run and play around, and I normally do my lives on either their nap time or when they're in bed. But now me doing it in the shop, I can pretty much do it at any given time. I mean, I have followers. I have friends and followers that are in the Philippines. I have ones that are in Aquarium Cop. Welcome, brother. There's a neighbor. He lives New York. He's a state above me. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me. We're on my road now. This is my first live here in a month, but I'm now on the road to get my watch time. So that's where I'm at. I had to get a new computer. I was using the wife's computer there for a while, and so it was finally that time. I got myself a new computer. Also got a new phone, so I can start taking videos, and I can start going live now. So it's on, definitely it's on. 8 in the house, 4 thumbs up. Thank you very much, guys. So yeah, eventually my plan is we're gonna be running a StreamYard eventually. We're gonna have people coming in here, hanging out, going up on the panel. And this is also like when I get the panel up and going, and I can do more of the StreamYard work. I can use the computer and the cell phone at the same time. And I can show you around the shop. Like right here next to me, right over here, is the tilapia tank. Over here, right over here against this wall, is my fish rack. On the other side of the divider here, there's a wall with an opening in it in front of me, behind my computer. My stock tanks are on the other side of that wall. My 55 gallons in there, my 39-gallon highs in there. My tanks pretty much all my tanks are in the shop except for one. Well, it's not my tank. I gave it to the wife. It's a 90-gallon that if you've seen my lives before, it's behind the couch. So there's one tank now in the house, other than the Crested Geckos, but that's the wife's apartment. So I appreciate you dropping the links there, Perkins. And please make sure you get your own link up there, buddy. My friends are your friends. I do have a lot of fish tank people. There's the fish family. I hang with them right now a lot. Like when I first got on here, I was hanging out with the homesteaders. I mean, they're great. They're a great set of people as well. But I've been hanging out with the fish fam as of late, and they've been I talked to a couple of them, and a couple of them helped me out. Like Rose Aquatics, me and her had a phone call last week. I was having some issues with one of my shrimp tanks, and so we communicated on the telephone there, and she sent me some plants, and she gave me a pointer for my shrimp tank. So, and I only thought I had one shrimp left, and I thought they were actually dead. But I found out the other day. I came out here the other night, late at night, and the lights were all out. So I came out here the other night, and I seen two of my shrimp were still alive. So that's good. Also, I got to get a plant out here in the shop. Plan on moving our plants indoors, like our house plants and stuff. They're all going to come over here eventually. So yeah, the plants will be coming indoors. I can't wait to get my aquaponics system up and running, because then I can show Perkins some things, man. He had a rack, he had a plant rack that he had going, and he had to take it down because apparently his plants weren't making it. I don't know. It might have had something to do with some kind of nutrient in the water. I don't know what kind of water you had in your system. So, yeah, I definitely run some stuff in the hydroponic system a little different than I do with my fish. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it could be a lot of things. It could be your heat, it could be your lighting, it could be your water. Like, it's funny, dude. Like, I had a small aquaponic system, and it was up and it was running for about a year indoors, and I got a 10-gallon fish tank with a fish, and I will transfer them in there. Well, Perkins, I did have goldfish in mine, and it was established. It was running for a year. Everything was good. But then I got some tilapia, and I know how you're a homesteader. You know how us homesteaders, man. If we can do something, and we can approve something, like the goldfish was working. It was doing good. Like my plants were all right. They were green. Well, I had a winter storm come through, and it hit me. It got me, and I lost my power. Well, I came out here, and I had about 10 tilapia left. And then I panicked, and I grabbed them, and I threw them into the wife's fish tank and behind my couch, and they ate out all her fish. So now they're back out in the shop. Got my system up and going again, and that actually shut down. I'm just going to plant outside next year. You could, or you can. What you can do is you can start all your seeds indoors a couple months before you plant outside. That's what I would use your rack for, probably your seat stands. So this way, by the time you're ready to plant outside, brother, your plants are already high. I mean, they're already acclimated. The only thing about that is when you're grown indoors, you gotta inside outside for a couple days. That could be a little rough. Yeah, but anyway, the aquaponics system going. It was running good. The power went out. I almost lost all my tilapia. I ended up saving my tilapia, and then everything. Hey, Chevy or Chewy, sorry. How are you, brother, sister? I'm not sure if you're male or female. But welcome. I seen you in a bunch of the fish fam rooms. You come and you hang out in the Catfish Terry's, which is he's a good guy. I watch just about all your premieres. All right, brother. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, if you're just got here, man, if you can hit that thumbs up for me. We're trying. My goal right now is to bang out some of my watch hours. So I'm gonna be trying to go live at least once, 1 to 3 times a week. You know a lot about fish tanks. Do I know a lot about fish tanks, man? I got one sitting here. I have 18 over here. I have stock tanks over here. I mean, a lot of the people I hang out with, man, is fish people, man. I know a lot about fish tanks, water quality, stuff like that. I don't know 100%. I'm not really good on different species of fish. Like I'm more of a cichlid guy. Tilapia is a cichlid. I have Oscars, which is a cichlid. So, okay, I have a question. What's the best food to feed a placo or algae eater? Placo, placo. It's called an algae tab. Now, I might as well turn this around. It's a placo wafer. It's pretty much a tab. It's an algae tab. Algae disc, algae tab, algae wafer. They're the best thing that I use for the placos. Now, I got the food out. I might as well feed the tilapia. Mini sinking. Sorry, I got like 6 or 7 things. Thanks. No, hey, no problem, man. That's kind of why we're all here, right, man? Live, learn. That's why I've been hanging out with the fish fam right now. Like I've been having issues. Like the wife's been buying these like anywhere from $5 to $7 fish. And I don't know anything about the fish that she's getting. So, and I'm no fish breeder by all means. I mean, I'm trying to get into it with the tilapia. Well, it all depends on what kind of placo you got as well, too, man. If it's a common placo, man, the 10-gallon tank's gonna last them all so long. Them common placos, I know I'm really knowledgeable about the common placo and the tilapia fish because they're the fish I have. I have 9, 10. I have 11 common placo, and the common placo can get up to 2 feet long and up to 6 to 8 inches wide. So they can be about that wide and long. They can get pretty long. And yeah, and in the next over the next couple weeks here, I'm gonna start actually moving my fish. I got the wife's 90-gallon tank has a bunch of rainbow fish in it, some tetra fish in it, She's got some. They're blind fish that they're like some kind of cave fish. So they're blind, don't have any eyeballs. They're like ground feeders. She has a baller shark. She has a rainbow shark, and she got herself some clown Placo. And we got three of them. She wants me to. Well, anyway, she wants me to try and breed her fish. I don't know why, but she wants me to try and breed them. So this is my whole adventure to trying to breed fish. I mean, my whole plan was to breed the tilapia, and the Placos were to help with the algae in my fish tanks. I was setting up my aquaponics. I got 20 rose goldfish and 2 little bitty 1-inch Placos. And it's been about 4 to 5 months now, and they are getting about 4 inches long. Well, here's a pointer for you. If you're trying to keep, so you pretty much you had your goldfish and you had your plants up and running, but you didn't combine the two systems together. Just trying to get kind of get a feel for what you had going on, because I know you told me your plants all turned brown. From videos that I've seen from your rack, they were all combined together. Okay, well, you got a good jump now. If you have your plants established before your fish, when you put the fish to the plants, that could have been reason why you went brown. You want to have your fish up and running, and you want to add your plants to your fish. The plants never got over 1 inch long. Well, the whole idea of the aquaponics system and your fish, your plants feed off your fish. The nitrates in the water is what feeds your plants. So if your plants are established before you add your fish water to them, they're just going to die because it's too much for them. Sorry about that. The wife texted me and I got quiet there. So pretty much the water from the fish, if you put your established plants into it, will die because there's too much at one time for them plants to establish themselves and thrive off the fish tank water. I'm not sure if you're understanding what I'm getting at there, brother. See, when I did my aquaponics system, and I had a small one up and running. I had the fish first, and then I added my system to it. The plants never got over 1 inch long. Now, what kind of medium did you start on? There's another question. Did you grow them in dirt? Yeah, that could have been what wrong. I just started everything at the same time. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to give up on it, bro. Don't give up so fast. I mean, I'm doing the same thing, man. I'm looking to set up 300-gallon stock tanks. 5. That's 1,500 gallons. I have my grow beds are 55-gallon drums cut in half. Now, the only thing that I've been messing with and haven't really gotten figured it out 100% yet is my bell cycle. They're funny. They're iffy. You can buy them, but me, I'm handy and I can try and make them myself. I tried to make them myself, and I got it to up and down with the water, like water level. And after a while, it stopped working on me. Like the bell siphons alone could start at 20 and go all the way up to 80 to 100 bucks. I was using those Rockwool cubes. I have Rockwool cubes. That's how I do all my starts on my aquaponics system. So that's a plus. Now the question is, did you soak them before you put your seeds in? Because you got to soak them in water for 24 hours to 48 hours before you even put your seed in. Because you want to rinse them off, you want to get any kind of whatever's in it. Like that's another thing that can help you. So my journey is to get my system up and running. My system's going to be humongous for my tilapia. Yeah, actually, right here. Paco, Lori's, how are you? Lori's crochet, Lori's crochet corner. Another PA thing, YouTuber here. Lori's from West Pennsylvania, I believe. What are you using for lighting? What do I use for lighting? I use 4-foot grow lights that you get off of Amazon. You can actually intertwine them together. I guess I'm gonna have to make a video on my lighting for you, or if you want, maybe I don't know what kind of cell phone you want you run, but if you're lucky too, you can email me, brother. We can exchange phone numbers, and I'm here for you if you need any question you got. Shoot me a text. I could show you like if you got like FaceTime, dude. I could show you like hands on. I can get you like 1-on-1 with just me and the phone. We can bang out like I could show you what I got going on. So I use 4-foot grow lights that I got off of Amazon. They come in 2-foot, 3-foot, 4-foot, and they all intertwine together. And when they're lit up, they like pink. They when they light up, they're either pink or yellow. But I got the pink ones. Right now, I took 4 of my lights. I got those 15-foot long grow lights, red and blue rope lights. You went with the actual aquaponics system lights, didn't you? Are they kind of like a fish tank light? Because that's another thing, man. You got to watch out for your UV, and you got to watch out what kind of like even sometimes them grow lights, man. If you're trying to start off, or could be too much for your plants. They were supposed to be the ones for plants. I've never seen. I'm honestly, dude. I never seen a light that has red lights and blue lights for a plant. I never seen. They could be out there. I could be wrong, but I never seen them. When I did my research for lights, I spent probably maybe $60. I got six 4-foot lights that can be intertwined. They can get put together. They got jumper wires on them. I was actually discussing this the other night on one of Catfish's Catfish Terry's lives because somebody else was asking me. Because I run a lot of pretty cool stuff that on my systems and my racks that a lot of people were asking questions about. So, I mean, if even if you had an email, I could send you the link for them. If you want. But that's completely up to you, man. My email is on my about page. Yeah, I have 4 foot shop lights that I also got modified, and I got grow lights on them. I use them as my back. They were my original lights, but then I now run the 4 foot grow lights as well. So you gotta watch what kind of lights you're getting as well. You gotta watch your water. You also gotta watch your heat. You also got there's so much to the aquaponics system, man. It's not like, oh cool, I'm gonna do this and do that. It's some research, takes some time. I mean, just because you did it once and it failed on you, man, you got to keep on going. Because then maybe if you can get your system up and running and run right, maybe maybe we can hook you up with some tilapia and not goldfish. You can probably barter for that if you want, because I know you do your power cord stuff. You make things out of your power cord. So yeah, we could probably barter. I'm thinking about selling aquaponics products and putting them on the website. Any advice? Um, Aquaponics stuff as in plants, fish, grow media. I know. Me and you discussed a deal about me promoting your website. Um, it all depends on what products you're trying to sell, and what you're trying to ship. 'Cause I know people that have businesses and stuff like that. Shipping is your killer. I mean, if you're getting media and you're trying to ship media, that could be kind of expensive. I mean, there's two main factors in that shipping and the cost of shipping and what you're trying to put on your website. Because the grow medias they start in like a 25-pound bag to a 50 pack. Products not products not so much as plants or live products now. So you're looking at maybe pumps, um, filter pads. They get used in there. Aqua balls. They get used in aquaponic systems. Trying to think of what else. I got these off of Amazon. Is what the description says about them. SJT light LED plant growth strips lights kit power adapter includes full spectrums. Red blue, 4-to-1 or aquarium greenhouse aquaponics grow. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they say they're indoor grow lights. I mean, I guess it's all on the preference. You're a mod, dude. Drop the actual. Click on the page and actually copy what's in the thing up in your bar. Copy whatever that is, and that'll direct feed me right to it. I can actually look at it. Because it also helps to have an aquaponics store near you. I have a local aquaponics store that sells my media, that sells all my fittings. Alrighty. So that was just a rope. Huh. And you can get them in 3 foot all the way up to 16 foot. And what did you run them through your rack system? Why I have you here and you can click on links. I can go to I can't. Not from there. I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to get you the link to what I got. I got one for each shelf, 5 shelves. And how long are your shelves? Are they 4 foot, 6 foot? Sorry, I'm here. I'm trying to get the password. Hello, how are you? Book two, huh? Yeah, as soon as I get signed in here, I can actually drop the link myself or the lights that I got, and so you can actually see what I'm talking about. I mean, I now that I seen your description, and I see what you're talking about. I never seen a light like that. Like in the one picture, you see how your one light is like a pinkish color. That's what color my indoor light is. Sorry, I got quiet on you guys. I'm trying to log into my Amazon. All right. It's been a while since I bought them, so I hope I can find them here. Because I know them Rockwell starter plugs, man. They run about $20. Sorry, guys, I'm still here with you. So I'm just checking it out. There, that might help. It's probably been about 6 or 8 months since I bought them, if not longer. Here we go. Open a new tab. Big J, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Yeah, I'd probably start with a smaller system next time and build it off of that. Yeah, definitely, dude. I mean, you probably went a little bit too big at the jump, but I'm dropping a link for an Amazon link. Can't click on that. They're the lights I run for my aquaponics system, and I got that actually on my fish tank system. So, and make sure if you guys don't have Big J, man. Big J's almost to 1K. So he's what 80 some away, 85, 84, 85 away. So they are 4 foot and they're sunlight, full spectrum, and they're extendable for indoor greenhouse plants, flowering, growing pack of 6. They're about 70 some bucks, and they interlock. You check out the pictures. They have an interlocking system. They come with a couple plugs. Yeah, they're definitely the lights I like. Especially if you're running rack systems, because you can put 1 or 2 on a rack. You can run a jumper to that. You can put 2 on your next rack, 2 on your bottom rack, because most of your rack systems have 2 to 3 shelves. So you can put 2 on a rack, 2 on a shelf. I mean, you probably still do the lights that you have. I would try and use the lights that you have. But definitely, definitely, if you can, man, don't give up. So how are you doing today, Big J? I'm doing a live stream today. I've been on here for about an hour now, but I've been actually wanting to do the test. It says live stream test or shop test for my description. because I'm trying to see how my pump sounds. When everybody says that they can hear me, I just want to make sure it's not overpowering my voice. If not, I have to move it. But that's not a big issue. I just can't move it right here at this present moment. So yeah, me and the Perkins Life before been discussing aquaponic systems. So that's that's what I got pretty much going on. I'm trying to build my aquaponic system back up. I did have a small system up and running. It ran off a 10-gallon fish tank, a heater, a pump, and I had two grow beds. Um, I actually had started out mine. It was all plastic totes and tubs and stuff. That didn't kind of work out too well because I don't know if any of these fish guys know too that sometimes your tubs and your totes they can bleed. The chemical or the dye or whatever can bleed into your water, and that's no good for your fish and your plants. So I know some of you use totes and stuff like that, but yeah, it's good. It's good on a pinch. Not trying to knock anybody's systems and stuff, but I mean, from my research, you can definitely hurt your plants and your fish. When I did my first system, it was a plastic tote, and it's a rack. It was used for like toy bins. It had toy bins in it. I actually got one of the beds right here behind me. Sorry, making a mess. This is just like it was when my system went down. And as you can see, there's a plant in every pot. So I lost this system when it was wintertime and my power went out. I didn't have no water flow. I didn't have no circulation. And because I didn't have no water flow and circulation, this actually froze. This was frozen solid with ice. It was minus 25 when my power went out. And I had two of them on a rack system and my tank underneath it. I had the goldfish that was running for a year. I had basil in there. I had all kinds of stuff in them, and I ended up losing my power. Almost lost all the tilapia fish, but I saved them. A lot of people, some people know about that. Some people don't, but I still got my tilapia. What I got left of them. I'm hoping all I need is one boy and one girl, and I can go from there. But I have eight of the tilapia left. And from what I've seen so far, from just looking at them or observing them, it looks like I got at least three boys right now. So, and my system, when my system's going to be getting hooked back up here, my only problem is right now I have no use of this arm and no use of this foot, so I can't really do anything. It's hard for me to get around, hard for me to walk, hard for me to do anything with my right hand. So I got one good hand and one good foot on this side. So I mean, I'm just plugging along. Atkins, hey man, you're never late. I mean, this is just a test run. I mean, I've been hanging here for about an hour and 5 minutes. I mean, it's been a while since I went live. I haven't gone live in a while, so I'm just I figured I'd jump on and do a test here. I mean, it might ended up being longer than the test. Who cares? Who knows? You know what I mean? I'll be here. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to. My whole test was that I wanted to make sure you can hear that pump. I'm sure you can hear the pump because I know I can hear it. I mean, people already told me it's not too bad, but I'm gonna be going back through this live and watching it to make sure my pump's not too loud. Because out here in my shop is where I plan on doing all my videos from this point on. So my shop is a 30 by 40 building, and I run all my tanks in my shop except for one. Oscars are loving life and that big that uh, Lance Jones, what's going on, brother? How's the jelly? I know you said it was awesome. Yeah, man, I'm up and going, man. I had to get a new computer. It's borrowing a wife's computer, and ended up getting a virus. I was doing all my lives and stuff from that. Um, I can't remember where I saw a guy above ground. Well, you want to see a fish? You want to see a pool that's filled with fish? Our buddy here, Big J's Fish Keeper. He has, I think, a 500-gallon pool on his front porch that has big catfish in it. And he keeps oysters with him. Yeah, I like that. I like that system there. You got Big J, but I mean, man, but I seen a lot of people like they only last so long, man. Then before the plastic starts deteriorating on them puppies, or just the fish alone from bumping the outside of them can cut them. I mean, they're good for a pinch, but I wouldn't. That's not something I would do long term. No, I have asked you and said stuff about it before. But that's my thought, my opinion. But everybody's entitled to their own. Yo, Sylvia, what's going on? I see a lot of family coming from Catfish Stream, man. Hey, it's good to see y'all, man. It is really good. It's good to be live again. It is really good to be live. I need to bang out these watch hours, guys. Hey, man, it's been almost a month since I did a stream, and I mean, all I talk about pretty much is the homestead, fish tanks. That's what's going on. I mean, I gotta make another video. I got another video I gotta make here. I mean, I got 3 or 4 already set to come out every 3 days. Every 3 days, you'll be getting a video from me now. And I have 4 already in the queue to go. So, and I gotta make more videos. Like, I lost, I lost another calf. So now I'm just down to my boy again. So I lost the calf, and the wife is actually she's looking to get rid of the boy now because he being in the current medical condition that I'm in, I can't do the work, and so the wife's trying to sell the bull. I lost our 2 females. One ended up getting worms, and the second one ended up getting internal parasite. And I had a vet come over both times, and the vet told us to go get a medicine for the first one that had the worms. By the time we went to go get the medicine, we came home. She didn't make it. Then we had to call out the vet friend again. She came out, checked the other one out, and she's like, "Oh, I think the one she's got a parasite." And by the time we went to go get antibiotics, like it was too late at night to go get the antibiotics. She didn't have any on hand. We woke up the next morning to go get the antibiotics, and she didn't make it through the night. So we're down to one bull, and the wife is trying to sell him because I can't build the pens and stuff for him. I was kind of hoping that I'd be up to par, but this might get a little more serious than I thought. To the point where I might have to fill a file for disability. So it's been real on the homestead these past couple months. I've not been able to do a lot of things. The wife's been like, I can't praise her enough, man. She really stepped up. I mean, she takes care of two boys that are both under 2 years old, and if anybody knows, I mean, if you have kids and you have two under two, man, that's a handful. Then I have a niece that lives with me. She's pregnant as well. She's actually due within the next 2 3 weeks, and yeah, man, she's picked it up. She's been. I'm just amazed. Like she's been taking care of the animals all herself. She's done the garden all herself this year. She's been taking care of the kids, the house, me. I mean, I appreciate my wife, man. She's done a lot for this family over this last couple of months. So yeah, mad respect to her. In the beginning when we started YouTube, she actually did the YouTube with us, but then she found somebody that actually had that did a YouTube channel, a few people that did a YouTube channel, and people reported on the CYS and things that were going like were being done around the homestead or thing. Well, anyway, people ended up reporting these people, and ended up being a big issue. Once she saw that, she's like, "I'm done. No more YouTube for me." So the wife, the wife doesn't do the YouTube. I mean, she still does because she does all my editing. She's the woman, and every time you see a video of mine, she's the one that made it. I mean, the wife that was the deal. And she told me she won't build the camera no more. She'll be behind the camera. She'll be she'll do all my editing, but she will not go on. I mean, we might get lucky one day. She might change her mind, but who knows? So yeah, much respect to the wife. Um, yeah. Hey, Lance, you get that new puffer yet, man? I know me and you had a conversation on the phone because Lance Jones actually got some jalapeno jelly off of him. I actually ate some of that live on Catfish Terry's live stream the other night. I cracked open my last jar. So, because we had Miles. Miles was on there eating Apache, Apache chili peppers. So I went over there and I was hanging out with them. So I grabbed an Asian Thai chili, ate one of them, and then turned around and chased that with two spoonfuls of jalapeno jelly. No, I'm going to place the orders. That's cool. Yeah, I got a surprise today. I had talked to Rose last week on the phone. I was having some troubles with one of my shrimp tanks, and I was talking to her last week, and she uh, she actually sent me some frog bit and some peacock moss. and a sticker, which is right here behind me. This is my sticker wall. I don't know if you guys see me do sticker shout outs. I do sticker shouts out. If you got a sticker, I know some of you said you have stickers. You do have a sticker. My emails on my about page. Shoot me email. I'll shoot you my address, and then I make a 5 minute. A 10-minute video. Make a 10-minute shout out on your channel. I pull a couple short clips off your YouTube, and I put that in there, and then I put your link in the description. Just pretty much make a 10-minute video just about you, about whoever sends me a sticker. So I've been doing that as content, and doing content about the duckweed. I got new content coming about the new rack system. I know I've done it on the live streams on other people's. I need to make some stickers, and they got some. I hear you, man. I actually got a new logo made myself. My sister does do merch. She actually Muffet, welcome. Nice to see you today. Um, yeah, my sister does a merch business too as well. She's got a sticker machine. But I ordered some vinyl from her. Some vinyl stickers. Um, After my test tonight, I'm going to be going in at some point tonight, and I'm going to be finishing up some homemade products that we make here on the homestead, like soap, lip balm, and we're going to be probably making a couple jars of jelly as well. And we're going to be giving a 1,000 subscriber giveaway. So that's going to be on my next live. I'm going to pick at random. Either that, or I'm going to be writing names down, put them in a mason jar, shake them up, and have one of the kids pick them. But we're going to be giving away a few of the vinyl stickers, some homemade lip balm, some homemade soaps, some homemade jellies. And that we'll be giving that away to these guys. You got to be here, you got to be present, and you got to be in chat to get your winning. And you got to be able to give me your address. You got to be able to use an email. So you got to be able to email me, send me your address to collect your winnings. And me sending, I already sent a jar of jelly to one of the followers that asked for a specific kind. I apparently didn't have notification turned on, and now I have it. That's cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I've won live. It's been almost about a month, but I have a new computer now. I have a new computer. I have a new phone. I've been pretty much banging out new content. I got new content coming out every 3 days at 7 p.m. I have three or four videos already in the queue, already made, ready to go. One comes out tonight at the 17th at 7. And then again on the 20th, the 23rd. So I got new content coming to you guys every few days. And I'm going to be doing live streams 2 to 3 times a week. I'm going to be doing my giveaway. So, yeah, I got that coming forward to you guys. I got new content to make. I got a whole big rack system over here that a lot of you's already seen, but a lot of people haven't seen yet because I haven't made any content on it yet. But we're getting there. We're plugging along. Tilapia are doing good. Duckweed's doing good. Cows, not so much. Just started putting out content about the chickens. I gotta get my daughter, which has been helping me out with all the construction work because I can't do it. She's been awesome as well. Like my daughter's been doing all the handyman work, but I had to sit there and talk her through it, tell her kind of what I got going on. But the cows, it's a whole different story because she can't do what I need to be done by herself. She needs help, and I can't help. The wife just got she can't do watching the kids. So it's either me juggling me juggling with the wife. I keep on getting this fly that keeps on landing on me. The flies this year are unbelievable. And with the wife, it's either the wife's got to watch the kid, or the daughter's got to watch the kid, or I got to watch the kids. But if I'm watching the kids, I mean, I can't I can't really hold one, and I can't chase the other, so it's kind of hard for me. Hello, how are you? So many people popping in that I haven't seen in a while. RV, RV. I guess that's how you say that. Yeah, yeah. Always something going on the homestead. Let's see. Let's see. You remember me, host? Yes, I do. I just looked at your channel. I do remember you now. You are from the Philippines. I have actually have a good friend of mine that lives in the Philippines. So sometimes uh, I do stay up sometimes at night, a lot actually as of late. But I am working on doing a different time schedule for me. So yes, you are the one that helped me hit 1 subs. Yes, I remember you. Yeah, I was like maybe 40 away from 1,000, and I went to your live, and there was quite a few people in your house, and you just guys bagged me out. I appreciate that. I thank you very much. I'm over 1,000 now. I'm at 1,000. I think 55 is the last I looked. Um, actually, on the farm here we have 380 acres, and we are surrounded by state game lands. And actually, what we do is they don't get burned. We actually take them to a certain spot on the farm away from other livestock and stuff, and we place them there and let the bodies decay, and it actually puts nutrients and everything back into the soil and the ground from the decay. And then because we have bears and we have coyotes and everything, so yes. No, actually, my subs, YouTube's been funny. YouTube's funny on the subs lately. A lot of people have been losing subs, and they've been attacking the grow streams. So that, and they've been attacking silent streams as well. So them people that do them silent streams and then sleep streams, watch out. Yeah, pretty much. Most of the time, left it there. We'll take the carcass or whatever, and we'll put it in that one area. Within 3 to 5 days, there's like no bone left. The weeds there. I'm 6 foot five. I'm 6'4", so I'm a pretty tall guy. Like in that area alone, where we put the carcasses is, the weeds are like a good 10 feet plus. Yeah, they're out. They're out for YouTube is definitely out for that sub for sub mentality. I mean, and that and a lot of grow streams been getting whacked. Uh, you just got to keep on plugging along. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've lost subs, but I'm pretty active on YouTube, so I'm always getting subs every day. So for me, I haven't noticed a loss. Well, nice to meet you, Ernest. Well, thank you for the help. Thank you for helping me hit my 1K. Um, my next live stream is going to be a giveaway. So make sure you these guys that are here, make sure you come to my next live. My next live, I plan on. I believe we discussed it. We were giving away, I believe, 10 items as giveaways. What do I drink? This is green tea. Always drink green tea. And yeah, please, guys, if you don't have anybody in this chat, make sure you grab one another. I don't mind. I mean, as long as it's not a like sub by sub. You know what I mean? Do it right. Go in there, comment, show one another love. Because I'm not because different people have different followers. Make sure you hit them up, man. Yeah, Big J, man. Like I said, man, I'm pretty sure you heard. She pretty much. Are you doing a live stream regularly, host? Yes, I plan on it. From this point on, I plan on doing at least once a week. But I do also plan on probably doing more than that. So, the only reason why I haven't gone live yet on my giveaway yet is because I'm still working on making the soap. Um, because actually the soap is made out of goat milk. I'm having a I'm having a little difficulty getting the goat milk right now. Been working, my brother, editing, still here, brother. Glad. Well, I appreciate you guys all being here, man. Much respect. I mean, it's good to be back. I mean, it's good to be going live. I mean, my life's gonna be start changing soon. It's gonna because I plan on doing my lives out of my shop here, and I eventually want to do StreamYards because I know these fish people like to show off their tanks and stuff like that. And I plan on doing a StreamYard, and I'm gonna be doing it off my phone and my computer here, so I can walk around, show you guys the fish tank, show you what's going on in the shop. Because me and the wife been working on cleaning up the shelf. The shop. Been cleaning it up. I've been pretty much either stuck on a stool or a chair in here, going through boxes of stuff. This part of the shop that I'm in used to be our storage area, and we gotta be getting through that stuff, and got my aquaponics system. I want to get in this side of the shop so we can get the tilapia really going around here. I got the rack system over here on the wall, because it's going to be for my fry and some of my male tilapia, so I can rotate my my males with my females, and so I can. I know the fish people, they always say, "Oh, stick to your line," but when it comes to livestock and animals and stuff like that, man, you don't want to stay on the same bloodline. And I stay true to that because I am a homesteader and I do have animals. Yeah, I did see you have a premiere tomorrow, and I believe I hit the Philippines time. So if that's 6:30 p.m. for you, that is 6:30 a.m. for us on the eastern coast of the United States. So anybody on the East Coast, yeah, please. If you can help one another out, please do. Let's see who's in the. I grew up on an old cow farm when my parents were building up the house. We found all those. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much when we put them on we haven't yet to put any of the animals down. Rattle Trap, what's going on, brother? Welcome to my live, man. Hey, thank you for helping me out with my 1K. And it's what 3:34 a.m. there, so you need to get some rest. Yeah, kind of creepy. Yeah, when you got a graveyard like that. Most of the time, because I'm around the state game lands, and we do have big 900-pound bears around here. So I've I've done put animals out, like if they didn't make it on that pile, and they literally they're gone the next day. So that's been there. I mean, it sucks, and it's a part of the farm, and some people bury their livestock that don't make it. Some people just build a pile out of it. Some people put it in a compost. Yeah, we do need 4,000 hours. I mean, we're all plugging away on that. Uh, I'm up to barely under 600 right now. I have 1,000 subs, but I need to get my watch time up. Catfish Terry's been helping out. I will play some of your videos. I appreciate that, and then I will, as soon as I get off this live, I will run your playlist as well. I do have your page right here in front of me, so as long as you have you have videos on your playlist, I will run yours. I do see this that you have 8 on one list, on 4 on the other. Something that would help you on your videos is if you did a like a all playlist. If you did an all playlist, that would help with your watch hours as well, because they could play all your videos and not just one or two of them, or 8 or whatever, how many you got set on your playlist. That helps out as well. Hello, another one from the Philippines. Yeah, 2020 has been brutal, man. They keep on changing the rules and the regulations and what's going on. Like they're attacking the grow streams. They're attacking the silent streamers. Yeah, what I do is I category all my videos in one playlist, and then I put them in an all playlist as well. So that helps out. So like I don't know, somebody's like into cows, they can watch all my cow videos, or somebody's into fish, they can watch all my fish. How are you doing today? I am doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm just hanging out, doing a new live stream. It's been a while since yeah, I category all mine. If you go to my page, you'll see that I have a cow, I have a fish, I have a chicken, I have a pig, I have pretty much whatever my content is. I break it down that way, and then I have them all in an all list. Playlist has to be yours, and if you like a video, it goes to your playlist. Yes. Yeah, if you don't have any content and you actually like content, you can actually make a playlist that way. That's a hint for you there, Muffet. Um, that also will help you out. Like I know you don't have content, and if you actually go to somebody's channel and you like their video, it actually starts a playlist of your liked videos. And actually when somebody shows up your page, they can actually run your like playlist. So that will help you get watch hours. Misha, welcome. You're listening while you're making apple pie. Put cinnamon in it. I would turn my computer and show you guys my tilapia tank. My tilapia tank is green. You can't even see in it. that don't understand. It's okay to talk to one another. Yeah, if you guys can, make sure you have one another. Make sure you show love, support. But you make sure you do it right. Make sure you go over there and comment, like, comment, subscribe. It's easy. I mean, even a small video, like you don't have to put yourself in it. Like you can just walk around and just talk in it. And as long as you don't have the video facing like the camera facing you and you can face out, you can do that. It's relatively easy, like a 30-minute clip, just of like, oh, check this out, or oh, I'm walking to the mailbox. Something as simple as that. Like, at least it's a video that somebody can watch and they can comment on. Because then when you get your comments, that's how your subscribers stick. You don't like cinnamon in it. You don't like cinnamon in it. I don't. Uh, I don't mind cinnamon as long as it's not a lot. I know some people when they do their pies, they put the cinnamon in it, and then they put the cinnamon on the top of it. That's just way too much cinnamon for me. But everybody has their own little preference. So, what time is it over there in the Philippines? The town I grew up in has a big sign that says "Maintain social distance, keep 1 gallon apart." No, that's fine. That's perfect. I'm going to. So, what has you guys up so late? I know I hit you guys. I know I'm over in the Philippines there. I'm with you guys late at night. So what had you guys up late that you're here? Hey, if you guys can, like a shout out, if you post in the chat, let us know where you're at. I can share that out for you. This way, you know where you're talking to people from. And now that I went live and I was able to get everybody, I believe I got everybody's sticker up on the wall, so that's a good thing. We have two from the Philippines. Got R RV RVI. I'm not sure how you're saying that. RV RVI. RVI is from the Philippines. RV is from the Philippines. Amy from the Philippines. See, I'm horrible with people's names. Sylvia's from New Jersey. Melanie is from the West Coast of the USA. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. I'm actually right next to Sylvia. You're in Pennsylvania. What part of Jersey you in, Sylvia? Because I have some family that lives in Jersey. Nisha is in Kansas City, northern New Jersey. What part of northern New Jersey? Illinois, Petsatis. That's right. I'm originally from PA. I remember you. I was commenting on your video yesterday. So what part of Pennsylvania were you from? I believe I already asked. I wasn't sure if I got the answer back. I did comment back and asked you. Patterson, New Jersey. How far is that from Trenton? I'm just trying to figure out because I'm literally like 45 minutes from the North Jersey or from PA and New Jersey Turnpike. I remember that now. You're an hour and a half from Trenton, so you're more towards the PA side. I have my sister. She lives in Gloucester City, New Jersey. You're 20 minutes from New York. Well, I'm like 30 minutes from New York on the PA side. Oh boy, looks like I'm gonna have to sex some tilapia here soon. I know I said I wanted to do it. I know I said I had to do it the other day, but I didn't do it. And looks like I have two tilapia here that are rubbing up on each other, which is which is new. I don't know who's restricted your. I don't know who restricted you there, Sylvia. I don't see a wrench in a room. The fish going good. Yeah, the tilapia are doing awesome. City right off of Route 80. I'm right off of Route 80 as well, man. Yeah, man, I'm right off of right at right on 80. Back of my property actually faces is on 80. I'm a mile from Route 80 in the PA Turnpike. I'm gonna book a charter for Sunday. Where you going? New York? 9.5, 17 thumbs up. Much love. An hour and 45 minutes in. The new motor working good for the tank. Yes. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. That's the new pump. I actually ordered two of them. I had to I had to get two of them. Ocean fishing, not sure out of where yet. Have you ever been to the Delaware Water Gap there, Sylvia? From what I hear, man, there's your brother lives east of Stroudsburg. Stroudsburg's like literally half hour from me, dude. I'm 15 minutes away from the Pocono Raceway. Yeah, I'm trying to lean over here a little bit because I don't know if you guys can see this behind my shoulder. Right here. Right here. Stickers on the wall. We got Catfish Terry right above my finger. Those Aquatics. Anakin Aquatics. Exotics. Multiple aquariums. I love Lancaster. Lancaster's Amish country. Lancaster, Lebanon. It's all Amish company, Amish country. Oh yeah, Delaware River is tops. Yeah, dude, I'm not that far from the Delaware, man. The Delaware River got. I don't know if you ever been out on a boat before. Um, take Dramamine. It's Dramamine's motion sickness pill. Take it a few hours before you go out. I mean, I've had friends that went out on the boat with me before. We get chartered, and literally, I was the only one fishing because everybody else was sick, motion sickness. So now every time since then, I tell everybody make sure you get some Dramamine. So Muffet, how loud is that pump? Do I have to move that pump? Even on here, everybody's thumbs ups coming up weird. Like the emojis are coming up weird on this. Nah, can't turn. My cord's not long enough. I'm direct. I'm direct plugged right into the router. Yeah, see, there's the tilapia, and as we can see, that tank's pretty green. Tank's pretty green. Guys, it's hungry. Let's not put this in there. I don't want to be sending addresses all over YouTube. I got you turn this way because I'm feeding these guys here. Yeah, it only looks like there's two in there, but there's 8 of them in there. And I normally do a water change on this tank every few days because every time when I shoot this video on this tank, I do a water change before it. So, and then I went on somebody's live. I went on Fish Terry's live the other night, and they yelled at me and told me I shouldn't have to do a water change just to throw a plant in the filter. So I'm gonna be throwing a plant in the filter and get them trying and see if that helps with the greenness. Nice green aquarium, right? Very visible. Visibility in the tank, yeah. Can't even see who's in there. Yep. Yeah, everybody says I normally do a water change on this every 3 to 4 days so the water's clear. But I got yelled at and was told not to do my water change. I mean, I probably could. I probably should, but I was told not to, just to throw a plant and filter and just let it go. They said green water is good, but I don't know. I mean, it's nothing for me to do a water change because my sink's right there. So they're literally right next to the sink. I have to still pump in their tank and drain them out. Eh, connection is unavailable. Please try reconnecting. Uh-oh. We good? We good? We live? We here? I bumped the wire. Yeah, I know they live that way in a while with green water or brown water. So a lot of people, will any heater do or still have to buy one? All my tanks have heaters in them. Actually, behind this wall behind me, there's a box in there that actually has extra heaters, um, extra thermostats, extra sponge filters. 7.5, 17 thumbs up. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all helping me out with my watch time. Because I'm buffering. I don't know. Am I still with you guys? You guys see me? I did bump. I did bump. No, it's not that I unplugged. I'm directly plugged into the router, and when I moved, I unplugged it, so it says I wasn't connected. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a longer. Hasn't buffered for me yet. That's beautiful. That's why I'm directly plugged into the router, so there's no buffering, and the Ethernet cable that's ran to my house to my shop is a Cat 8, and that's the highest powered Cat cable that you can get to date. So I wanted to make sure there was a nice, powerful, stream coming out here to the shop, because there's a room in the shop the wife plans on turning into the homeschooling room. So we're just chilling, hanging out. I got 5.5, 17 thumbs up. Somebody must have won live, because I would just want 10-5, so lost half the house. That's all right. I appreciate the 5 that are here. Probably just giving me some watch time. It's probably got me running in the tab, but that's all good. Sylvia's still in the house. Melanie's still here. Buffett's still here. Yeah, I gotta. Actually, when I go back into the house later, I gotta get catfish Terry's. I gotta sent me something. He sent me one of them magnets, and when they shipped it to me, they never stamped. They never stamped my envelope. So because they never stamped my envelope, I just peeled it off the envelope and stuck it on another envelope. When I was like, "Hey, since you sent me something, I'm going to send you something on the same stamp." So I'm sending Catfish's Terry's 53 cents back to him. Pretty cool, right? So I'm going to throw something in an envelope and ship it back to him. Even on my end, it will say server has timed out and I'm on the phone. Weird. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I've been doing it over the past couple of weeks. I've been doing a lot of stuff to get my live going a little bit better than it has. Um, it's all gone haywire. Do a little research on my heater before you get it. Some really stick and some are really good. I got a bunch that majority of them are in the box in the basement. For my heaters, I buy mine off of Amazon. Um, Mine are mostly I don't know the name of the brand. Actually, yeah, here's one that I pulled out of the tank because I had, as you can see, it's got water in it. So somehow or another, this is leaking. These are supposed to be submergible heaters, and as you can see, there's water in it, and it burnt up on me. But that's the brand I use. Muffet, I need to know the ones that last. This brand here, a stick bomb, dude. This is 200 watt. I have 200 watts. I have 300 watts, 400 watts, 500 watts. That one, that one filled up on a plastic or glass. It's glass. Yeah, that's glass. But I'd never had any issues with this brand before with the water. So somehow or another, I don't know. I normally don't have an issue with mine. I'm gonna get up here and stand up for a second. Let you guys check out my stickers. See my stickers. Hey, same brand. I stick by these guys. They're the only ones I use. Here's a 500 watt. I didn't catch the brand. CNZ submersible heater. Instructions. All right, thank you. Yes, this thing has two new little nice suction cups that comes with them. Let's see if I can get one off of this one. But these suction cups, man, they're hard. Where did you order those heaters? I got them heaters off of Amazon there, Petsotics. Multiple aquariums. I get all my they come in a 2-pack. And I get all my heaters in 2-packs. Because once you have multiple aquariums like I have, it's a lot easier to get the twin pack than it is just to get the originals or the singles. Call them and let it know it leaks so they can note that in their systems. It's the only one that I've gotten that's done that. I've had a rack over here against the wall that has 18 of them in it. Well, 17. And it was the only one that did them. Out of 18 heaters, it was the only one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I know some people use different brands and stuff like that. I mean, you can go to Petco and like 2-pack. I think I barely paid $20. Yeah, I know that's not bad at all. Like one out of 18. Like 200 watts. I put these in up to a 50-gallon. 300 watts are doing it into up to a 75-gallon. But 150, I uh, I put them in my totes, my 150 or 150-gallon or more totes. I do put a 400 watt, 100-gallon tote, and as you can see on the side, it tells you what heaters to put and use for what. I hear PPL say that they lost everything in their tank. You hear people say that they lost everything in the tank because the heater broke, and it's why I haven't bought one yet to get recommendations. Well, my rack system, it's been running for roughly a month and a half, but I always had tanks, and like it's my brand. I, I mean, there's Top Fin, there's I think Whisper makes them as well. True Temp. I mean, there's a few different companies out there. The 2 pack of 50 of the 500 watts, I think I paid $30 for the two of them. So it's, I mean, all I can say, man. I mean, it's it's all about what you like and what your preference. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, man. I don't want to steer you wrong and say, oh, I'm just showing you what I use, man. Go about it at however you want it. I mean, different people use different products. Different people like it's like power tools. Some people like the wall. Some like the Milwaukee. Some swear by Harbor Freight. So it's all about your preference, man. Sylvia, I hear you. It's always a fear. I know that they sell ones that have outer layers. Yeah, mine are all glass as well, dude. Exactly. It's all about trial and error. It's like I used to buy like the Walmart ones. I I try and steer away from Walmart. I mean, the only like I'll use Walmart for like a pinch if I need like food or something. But I don't order any of my heaters or anything off of that or get them from Walmart. I mean, I order most of my stuff online, or there's things that I don't order offline and I get from like the store. I mean, I do have local pet stores around me. I have Petco, PetSmart. Um, Trying to think of what the other one is. Pet Supply Plus. And I know multiple aquariums. He sells stuff. I mean, I compared his prices on some of the stuff that he has in his store, and it's compared to Amazon. Um, this guy sells pet stuff, man. He sells like top fin stuff. He sells all the dry goods too, fish stuff. It's just pretty much however you want to do it, like how whatever you preference, man. But I don't like this guy here. He's a small business. I support small businesses. I used to shop online at Dr. Foster and Smith's for pet stuff. I was so mad when Petco closed it down. Yeah, some of the smaller shops have stuff. Yeah, I mean, the sticker that I just held up. A guy runs like I did a shout out for him, and I checked out his stuff. Like he sells stuff online. He sells pumps, heaters. He sells plants. Sells plant packs. I'm not saying I'm not saying I mean you have to get it from Amazon. I'm not saying you have to get it from him, but that's just two sources that I can recommend. No more fish food on top. Floppy ate it all. And it also your prices it your prices for your supplies and stuff like that. It also varies of where you go and where you get it. Like your pet stores, man, they charge double the price because they have to order it, they get it shipped to them, and then they make you pay for that shipping. 9.5, 17 thumbs up. I appreciate you all for being here. Sorry, I'm like really thirsty today. Sometimes you can buy directly. You can. You can buy directly. You can wholesale it. It all depends, like what you're looking to buy and what you're looking to spend, and what your preference is. I'm gonna do like you said, buy locally, and I'm on a budget. Like, hey, everybody's on a budget. I'm on a budget, man. Like, really on a budget now because when I'm normally working, I'm only making 60% of my income right now. 60 or 63% of my income. And I just got a phone call today that I instead of getting paid weekly now I'm getting paid monthly. So that kind of that kind of throws a curveball at me because I'm used to paying my bills weekly. And then with the budget, man, that throws a damper in things too. So will you even bargain with your local stores? I'm gonna do this and try to get 11-year-old into the hobby. It's like I said, it's all about where you find and what you're looking for. because there's so many different names out there, so many different brands. Like, it's all about what you're looking for and what you want to spend. Because I'm all about pinching pennies. It's always about pinching pennies. Like me, I'd love to go to multiple aquariums right now and buy and order plants, but I can't. It's just not in the budget. Like Rose Aquatics, she sent me them plants. She sent me the frog bit in the people in the peacock moths. And I told her straight out, I was like, right now I don't have the money to pay for the shipping for it. And she goes, this is the deal. I said, she goes, I'll send it to you. No problem. I got this. And I said, you know what? How about this? I'm a homesteader. I like to barter. Why don't you send me the plants and one my tilapia or half fry? Your boyfriend wants to get into aquaponics. I'll hook you up with some fry. So I bartered some baby fry for some plants. I love bartering. It's great. You can get one thing that you need. If you can get something you need for something you have. Anthony's Fishy Friends. Welcome, brother. We're talking right now. We're discussing going to a pond to get some mud. Hope I don't get in trouble. Uh, I've already seen. Well, you don't have to go to necessarily a pond, dude. I mean, I've seen people dig dirt up in their own yard and use it for substrate. And it's one of the big YouTubers. Lurking while eating just came from under a house. And stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of about my buddy here, Basin Genetics. I mean, I haven't seen him around. I seen him in somebody's live like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't seen him since. Basin said he helped me out. I ordered duckweed from somebody off eBay, and when he sent it to me, I got not when he sent it, when they sent it to me. EMC, welcome. Well, anyway, when they sent it to me, the envelope like this much, like envelope came. Okay, this much of the envelope was green, and when I opened it, they ended up putting the duckweed in a little baggie, which is okay. But they ran the envelope through the sorter machine, and when the plastic baggie, when it went through it, it smashed it. So all the duckweed juices were like gone out of the bag, and it dried up by the time it got here. It literally took 2 weeks to get here, and when I got here, the duckweed was so dried up, and the envelope was stuck together around the bag. So yeah, so Bayesian Genetics, he was in my live, one of my lives, and he said, "Oh, I'll help you out. I'll send you some duckweed." So he sent me some, and now every time I make a video about my duckweed, I put his link in. And I mean, just to help the man out. So, how's everybody doing today? 20 thumbs up, 12 in the house, 2 hours, 21 minutes. Weekend RV and welcome. Oh, you were stuck, not stuffed. That's what I was kind of figuring. What kind of moss you looking for there, Muffet? I got Java moss and I got peacock moss. Peacock moss is under quarantine right now. Even when I got Basin Genetics, I just threw it all in the stock tank. I didn't care what the water was or whatever. I just threw it all in there. At that point, that tank was like it was running for like a week. No water changes today. I got one tank I need to do a water change on, but I don't know. I was told not to do a water change on it. Just throw a plant in the filter and it would help. Have you seen the video of Big J? It was us collecting duckweed. Almost ready to head outside and see you again. I have a great day there, Swampy. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And if you don't have them, make sure you grab them up. So weekend RV, and where are you going this weekend? I gotta say, I do love this new computer. Sorry, I'm checking somebody's page. I wanted to make sure it was the right RV. And how's the wife doing weekend RVing? Yeah, I wasn't sure because I have a couple RV channels that I follow, and I knew that one of them was their wife was sick. I wasn't 100% sure if it was you or not, and I just didn't want to. I had to double check myself. I mean, having a little over 1,000 subs, you get them mixed up sometimes, and I just wanted to make sure I had was right. Hey, no problem. I hope all is well. I was watching a video of yours the other day. You were taking a door down. Can you actually still find quartz there? Video. We are going to hang out with Roy and Becky Travels. Yeah, that Boy and Becky's is another one, man. I know there's a couple of these RV people like to hang out and chill together. I kind of a little upset this year. Last year, last year we were supposed to go to HOA, which is Homesteader of America. It's a big conference they have every year, and all the homesteaders get together, and a lot of them go there. A lot of the big homesteader YouTube channels, they all go there, and that's a big shindig powwow that lasts for like a week, week and a half. Um, Last year we had the hotel already booked out and everything, but then something came up that we couldn't go, so we lost our deposit on the hotel, and then we started to book it for this year, and they ended up canceling it. And instead of doing HOA this year, actually, I think they're still doing it now, but it's all virtual. But we were planning to do that, and I think the wife's still going to do the virtual. So I know they just all got together and did a big. They did a big camping weekend for the homesteaders. They all got together in, I believe, Virginia. One of them, West Virginia, I believe. So yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to going to. So I keep on playing with my hat. It's normally I wear it this way, but I don't want to get that logo in there and then them come at me for some kind of way. So I'm wearing my hat a little funny. That's why I keep on playing with it. Yeah, everything's canceled due to the COVID. Like I get a alert on my phone, man. It's been last week. It was about 1,000 cases a day, and as of late, it's been the low 900s. All right, Anthony, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll hopefully catch you on the next one, and be safe at work, man, because I'm pretty sure you're still at work. He said he was stuck in a hole and he just came out for a bite to eat, so he's probably going back to work. Is there anybody on right now that is on a computer that can drop links for me? I know you all know me as being a gunslinger at throwing links, but it's kind of hard for me to kind of throw links and pay attention to you guys in chat. I mean, I do have a couple mods, but none of them are home or not on at this present time. I'm on an iPad. Yeah, I'm on my phone and the computer because I don't have any volume going on the computer. The computer's muted. Or yeah, it's muted, but the phone I'm got the volume really low, so I can at least hear myself a little bit. So I'm not going wacky crazy because of the pump above my head. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check on something. Sorry, I had to check on my son. Behind this door, the bathroom, and he's in the house napping, and I have him on a baby monitor. So let's check and see if he's all right. He's in there sleeping. But I have done it once from here. I feel like it's all good. If nobody wants to do it, it's no big deal. So, what's everybody got going on this weekend? Anything fun? Just chilling at home with the COVID. My plans this weekend is to sit down with my daughter in a chair, and she's gonna close up my chicken coop. So I had a big bear wipe out my chicken fence, and now can access my chicken run. And took out 3 of my chickens, so I went from 8 chickens down to I believe 3, 2 or 3, maybe more than that, 5 maybe. Hang out with the wife, staying away or staying out. Great plan, family, and all that matters. You're correct. Yeah, my plan is to have a video going live at 7 o'clock, and it's of got a 17-foot camper, and when I got it, had a couple holes in the outside of it, a little banged up, but inside of it, we are converting into a chicken coop. So that's our plan: is to turn this camper into a chicken coop, and my daughter and I have been working on it gradually, a little bit at a time. She's been doing all the work, and I've been sitting on my butt supervising. Off my daughter's weekends. Yeah, uh, I ended up getting a chicken coop, the the, the camper from a neighbor of mine that lives on the other side of Route 80, over by the state game lands. About a 10-minute drive. Exact. But he ended up having a camper that he was getting rid of, and I was like, well, if you're looking to get rid of it, I can store it on my property, and then I'm like towing this thing home. I'm towing this thing home, and hey, BJ, man, thanks, bro. You've been here a long time today. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. But anyway, I'm pulling this camper home, and this was like last April, I believe. I'm towing this thing home, and I'm talking to the wife. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Well, I get home then. I get home, get it unloaded, got it out front of the house, chilling. And that night, I had a bear come through and rip down my fence on my chicken coop. So right then and there, I was like, "Oh, I need to make a new chicken coop," because the bear destroyed it. And my roof was leaking on my chicken coop anyway. So I was like, instead of doing all the modifications I need to do to the chicken coop, I'm going to turn that trailer into a chicken coop. So I have, yeah, that's like a mobile breakfast cart. Exactly. So my plan is to turn the camper into chicken coop. The daughter and I already started working on it, and the video that lies at 7 actually shows the progress that we made. We got some brooder boxes in it. All I have to do is it's got a couple holes on the outside of it. I need to we need to get closed up so the chickens. Yeah, it's real fancy. It's got the 100-year-old barnwood inside of it. So yeah, it's real fancy. All right, Sylvia, thanks for coming. Appreciate you hanging out with me, or us, I should say. So yeah, got a mobile chicken coop, got a camper, and then turned into a chicken coop. So my plans this weekend is to get that all finished up, all buttoned up, so I can get my chickens in there, so I don't get a bear coming through and taking out all my chickens. I mean, not that I'm getting eggs from right now; they're all skitzed out from all the bear activity lately, and they're not really laying eggs. So once I get them in the new coop, they can mellow out a little bit, and hopefully they start laying again for me. That's another thing. If you got a predator and they're after your chickens, man, they'll stop laying just because they're like constantly freaked out. 6.5, 20 thumbs up. Got a Big J knocking out some of my watch time, hanging out. Got Weekend RV, which is new to my live. We got DMC Productions, which is also new to my life. We got Muffet, still via disc left. I should try and fill up the house again. We should go raid somebody. I don't think Swampy Acres has ever done a raid. That'd be cool. Heck, I might be interested in renting. I might be interested in renting a loose. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Weekend RV, and I don't know if you're still here, but there's a couple pretty cool camping spots around me here. We got Hickory Run State Park. We have Lehigh Valley Campground. We have I believe it's called Sunrise Campground. Hickory Run State Park. That is, yeah, state park. That's pretty big. It's got waterfalls and stuff. A lot of hiking trails. They got fishing, a lot of fishing. And if you want to swim with the fishies, they got that option too. Um, Foxy, what's going on, neighbor? Welcome to my life. Nice to see you. This is the first time you've been to one of my lives. Well, I haven't done a live in a while, but here I am. So how are you doing today, and what's your weekend plans? See, we were talking fish tanks earlier. We were talking fish. We were talking homestead. We were talking cows. We're now on the neighbor supporting neighbor. Very much so. Foxy Fishes is from Northeast PA. She is my neighbor. She is in one of the counties around me in Northeast PA. And, I'm from Northeast PA as well. We had Lori's Crochet Corner too here. She's a fellow PA person. Yes, that dress is my clothespin bag. Um, used to be my clothespin bag, but right now I got plastic store bags in it. Okay, if yeah, it does feel like links are missing that, and yeah, my mods ain't here as well either. My mods are all away. They're all hiding from me. Well, I believe Lee's a mod here. Rose a mod here. My wife, my daughter, my niece. They're all mods here. Buds, Coins, and Varieties is a mod here. Yeah, that's the only thing about when I go live. I know you all know that I'm good at. This weekend is pond breakdown weekend. Yeah, where did the summer go? Yeah, it was what 49 the other night. Not last night, the night before. It was 49 degrees. It's starting to get chilly around here. Yeah, this weekend I'm starting to. I'm trying to get my spell check corrections suggestions used for Fox Fishes. Yeah, and I always get that one too. Like if I'm on my cell phone and I'm trying to type, "Hey, how you doing, Foxy?" It changes it every time, and I got to do it like 4 times until it finally gets it the way I got it to go. I just yeah, my plans this weekend is to sit down with the daughter, get my chicken coop all or closed up. I had another bear the other day, and he took out my chicken fence. I literally woke up this morning. I woke up this morning and I had a chicken on my porch, and that's a no good. I was showing my green tank earlier. Yeah, I was showing a tilapia tank. Miles the other night told me I should the day that the hot pepper thing was going down at Catfish's stream. He told me I should not change my green tank water in my tilapia tank. He told me I should throw a plant in my filter. But I normally change my tilapia tank at least every 3 to 4 days, so I at least can have clear water and actually see through the tank. Like Foxy showed a video that I believe it was last week or the week before that of her bad tank or somebody's bad tank. I could be mixing Foxy up with Lisa, but Lisa Perez, one of them two, showed me a bad tank. I don't remember 100%. I'm so sorry if it wasn't you, Foxy's. I'm like all over the place on YouTube. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but I comment on anywhere from 100 to 200 videos a day. And I do that to keep my support. I do that to keep my subs. Yeah, I was told to put a pathos in it. Well, the only thing about putting some kind of floater in there, Foxy, it's tilapia. And them bad boys eat anything. Anything you put in a tank, they'll eat them. They're sickly. So I can't put any kind of floater in there because then they'll eat it. And I don't want to put a floater in there that they can't eat because some of the floaters it's no good for digestion in your for your fish and can actually hurt them. And I have a few different species of floater plants. I actually got another one today. Yeah, here. I hope I don't unplug it, but I'll definitely turn turn the laptop. See, I'm green. I'm green. You can't even see the back of the tank. I know. Green water is the best water. Try and monitor every day. The green water kind of stinks because I got two right against the tank here that I can see, but there's 8 of them in there. I want to ask my physical therapist if I could take a cutting of their huge pothos in the waiting area. I'm working up there. Um, my wife, she does geckos. And if you guys know anything about geckos, you can either put fake plants in them or you can put real plants. And my wife does the real plants. and she's in a plant group, and she literally every other day she's going somewhere to get plant clippings. So I have probably hundreds of pothos clippings. Pothos, spider plants, all kinds of plants. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a water change on the tank. I know Miles told me not to, but I normally do either 50% or 75% water change on the tilapia. And to answer your question, are they food or friends? The tilapia are food. In PA, I got a jungle of it. I just swapped some pothos from some early spider plant. My wife is always getting plants. So, Foxy, how many tanks do you have? Or should I ask you all how many tanks you have? Running. They got to be running. I mean, I have plants. I have tanks. I mean, tanks. I have tanks that are not running, and I have ones that are running. Running, I have 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. I have 23 running. Well, that's not that bad far from the ship. Seven at the moment, and one pond plotting on a room. I have 18 tanks over there, 19 tilapia, and I have the two stock tanks. And then I have a 90-gallon in the house. Terrariums are pretty cool. The wife, that's pretty much what the wife does with the geckos. She pretty much builds a terrarium and pretty much puts the geckos in it. Like she's crazy with the terrarium. She's got isopods and I forget what the other one is. Isopod and I'm not gonna try and think about it. It's gonna make me stuck on it for 15 minutes till I figure out what it was. Yeah, she pretty much she puts the bugs in it, and the bugs pretty much keep the terrarium pretty much clean and stuff from the geckos. You're planning on expanding into an isopod form. Yeah, well, me and the wife, every year we get together, we smash our heads together and our thoughts together, and we both come up with something that we can add to the farm because my whole plan, or the homestead, our whole plan is to be off grid, have everything paid off in 5 to 7 years, and me not work and come up with a winter a winter income. And she came up with crested geckos, and I came up with a fish rack. But my fish rack, I plan on keeping my tilapia fry in it. I plan on keeping a couple tilapia male in it. Quarantine for tilapia fish that are sick, and so on. That was my plan, but then the wife went out. Yeah, that is a great plan. Um, but then the wife went out because I killed her fish in her 90-gallon tank from throwing the tilapia on them because I needed an emergency tank at that present time, and that was the tank I used. And it ate all her fish, so she went out and she bought 5 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, 5 of these, 6 of these, and there's a bunch of different kinds of fish that we have multiples of. Oh, she wants me to try and breed them. I wasn't into. I wasn't all about trying to breed different fish and species of fish like that because I'm not very savvy about different species of fish and stuff like that. I'm kind of like a cichlid guy, and I know pretty much a lot about cichlids and stuff like that. But she's got Australian rainbows. She's got tetra. She's got some blind fish that don't have any eyeballs and they're pink. She has them. She got longfin zebras, danios, and she's got clown placos. And she wants me to try and breed them in my rack for her. So the plan is to use my rack as a quarantine slash holding facility for her fish because she wants to redo her whole 90-gallon. She wants to do a planet, blind, a tetra. I believe so. They're pink. I'm not 100%. So she wants me to take all these fish out of her tank, put them in the breeding rack, and try and breed them. But I know nothing about them. So, yeah, that's our plan, our goal. Sometimes our plans and our goals don't work out, especially with the cows. That's a sore subject right now. Oh well, it is what it is. You live, you learn, you move on. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna end up trying to breed fish that I have no clue about. Like I did all my fish research is pretty much on my tilapia. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, we should have did more research, and she should have did more research as well. Um, we did good first at first. We got the bull. Pick one fish at a time and read up on it. You're absolutely right. You're 100%. My goal right now is just to keep them all alive because she wants to rip that 90-gallon apart, put a dirted substrate and a cap on it, and I have about, I don't know, a good 30 plants to go go back in her tank, and we're slowly tearing her tank apart. I mean, I keep letting her tank up and running right now because I need to get my rack system acclimated and it to run its course. Once I feel 100% confident about the rack, I'll start moving fish into it. I have, we have, I should say, she has Australian rainbow. She has, like I said, some kind of tetra, a blind tetra. She has sharks, banjo catfish. So our whole plan right now is to try and keep the fish alive and then move them into the rack, bust down her 90-gallon tank. Hey, I appreciate you, DMC, for being here. I'm actually going to have to get up out of this chair here for a second and use the facilities. But I am not going to go anywhere. So you guys, if you can, hang with me, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. 3 hours in. 6 in the chat. 20 thumbs up. Yeah, so my whole plan is to get a winter income coming in, so I don't have to work for the man all my life. I mean, I'm not young. I'm not no young spring chicken anymore. I am getting up there. I'd like to retire before I need to retire, or work for myself. Alrighty, clean hands. Now I gotta smell lavender, so I use lavender soap. That's what happens when you drink a half-gallon iced tea. Gotta go. So Roxy's going to be breaking down tubs today. This weekend, I'm going to be working on the chicken coop with the daughter. Well, supervising. He's still here, guys. Chat's got dead. Hey, we're still here. I wanted to make sure it didn't freeze up, and I was just talking to myself. eating dinner and watching. I'm not having dinner yet because the wife is not here yet. She had to run the niece to a doctor's appointment. I gotta find somebody I can talk to about this StreamYard as well. I don't know much about it. I mean, I used it and gone on a couple people's live streams and got up on their panel. Catfish Terry being one of them. But I like to use that panel and that system myself because if I'm going live, I can do panels as well. Maybe do a weekend live and a weekly live and have guests on it. I'm not 100% sure about the StreamYard. So I know Catfish is still trying to learn the system himself. Yeah, what are we having for dinner, Foxy? Well, there is one good thing and one bad thing about that, Foxy. Is YouTube's doing something funny right now, especially with the hours. They start your hours as soon as you post your first video. So if you posted your first video 4 months ago, that's four months that um, they count that you should be getting watch time. So if you posted one 4 months ago and then you started posting more videos 2 weeks ago, your time starts 4 months ago. And they give you one calendar year to make your time. This is my third go ahead at getting my watch time. And the last 2 times that I done it, both times, the first time I did it, I had a laptop. That got broke. So then I stopped doing my live streams. And the second time, I got another computer. Well, that broke. So the computer, which watch time you at? This is my third time going around it. And my video started on July 22nd of this year. And I'm at, I believe, pushing 600 or a little over 600. So I have until July 22nd of next year to bang out my 4,000. And what they do is like my first time, I had like 200 some hours. They don't give me credit for that. They give me credit that that I got that watch time, but they don't add it to my 4,000. My 4,000 starts all over. Let's see. I'll bring it up. I will look at it. Oh, YouTube, not nice. I lost 6 subscribers overnight. You're killing me, YouTube. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. YouTube takes my 1,000 away. That's gonna hurt. Um, Analytics. Update live audience. I'm trying to find this. Trying to find it. Uh, My average, wow, my average gender of people that watch me is female, and your ages are 25 to 34. Top countries are the United States and the Philippines. I didn't know all that, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find my hours. Wrong tab. I know where to get it. That just came to me. I'm not even at 600. I got 537, which is dropped because that was at 560 last week. So YouTube is after me. I gotta write myself a note to run playlists. Yeah, I mean, I believe Big J's in here. He's been lurking in and out, but he's been pretty much here the whole time. I mean, I have a couple of these in chat that are actually using the chat, but I have right now. It looks from to me, I have 4 lurkers, and one of them's probably myself because I'm running. No, no, it's not me because I just went out of the live, so yeah, it's not me. Could be counting me as one. Who knows? I'm not YouTube, and I'm not a part of the analysts on that, so I believe the long-lasting channels grow slow. Well, my channel is almost 3 years old. I believe. Hmm. Top video right now is cow update. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I can pull it up on my phone easy, but I can't. For some reason, I don't know where to find it all here uh, on the computer. Yeah, but I'm a couple years old on mine, so it's probably going to take me a while. I haven't even made a logo yet. This is my second logo. The first logo I hand drew. Um, Swampy Acres with Red Barn above it, kind of like graffiti letters. I drew that by hand. But this time, my sister and my brother-in-law made my logo because they have a merch biz that I've been helping out and trying to support. I have a kind of like a deal with her. I help her with supplies. She helps me with merch, and I post it live. I mean, she's made my vinyl stickers, and I'm trying to get regular stickers from her. A couple shirts. Trying to get merch from her, but she's busy at the moment. But we're getting there. You gotta crawl before you walk, right? mean, I've gotten the 1,000 subs. That's been that's a hard feat in itself, right there. Yeah, I don't know. So, Foxy, what editing software do you use again? Because I use Filmora. We got multiple aquariums still in the house. You were one of my lurkers, huh? Still trying to break 100, but it'll come. I only have a few videos so far. I use Game Masters. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier and are paying attention there. Multiple aquariums. I did rep your sticker for a little bit and told somebody to go check you out because they were asking me questions. They were asking me questions about fish tank heaters. You're one live. Step back. And here's her name is Toast. I can't hear you. She's cute, I know, ain't she? It's all good. All my mods are here. We're all standing in front of me. Yeah, that's the daughters. That's the daughter's pet rat. One of them. She has only three. When she doesn't lose them in the house, but yeah. Yeah, I got my guppies from gas tails for some pins today, and I have to take care of that. Yeah, I'm waiting for Jess to post the blues and greens. I was on her website. I'm looking for. I do have a cluster of baby guppies, but the mom and the dad didn't make it through a tank change. But I still have the baby guppies. Yeah, I went to a different pet store than I normally do go to. Anytime I'm in a new area, I always check out the pet stores. But I went to a new area and I got a pair of blue diamond, blue dragon puppies. I had roast chicken, baked potato, and garden salad. Sounds delicious. I haven't eaten dinner. My dinner is probably going to be after the live. The wife just got home, and I believe she's going to start dinner. So yeah, I got some guppies too, but I need to wait for them to get big again to start sexing and slash start breeding again on the guppies. But I like Jess's green ones and her blue ones. She has a different blue than I have, and it just happens to be that the wife's favorite color is green and mine's blue. Yeah, I actually like a month ago went to called the Fish Place. I don't know if you know about them. They're Foxies. It's called the Fish Place. It's in Lebanon, Lebanon, PA. They're the biggest pet store, fish store, pet store on the East Coast of Pennsylvania. But I checked them out like a month ago. I highly recommend you check that place out. They have a plant section in that store that is, I want to say, I'm thinking about it again. I would say it's good 20 by maybe 25 or 30. All nothing, but that's just the plants. But then they have Roy and Becky's. Welcome, 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 welcome. Um, Somebody was just in here today. Said that they were going on a trip with you soon. But anyway, they're the biggest. They're the biggest pet store on the east coast of Pennsylvania, and their pet selection is incredible. They have a freshwater section. They have saltwater section. They have like pond section. Like this place is humongous. It's the biggest pet store I've been in ever in my life. I mean, it literally took me, I think it was like 2 hours to get there one way. And when I was there, I literally spent like 4 hours in the store. It's that big. And that's 4 hours of going like up every aisle, down every aisle, checking everything out. They have a DC Pet Center in LFS is look up those. I'll wait. DC Pet Center. Are they on YouTube or are they just on the regular? Uh, Sprint. That's where I got my. That's where I got my guppies. My blue dragon guppies. I love. I've been there. I've been there. No, the mom and dad didn't make it, but they had baby fry, and I have all them. And I got 5 shrimp from them too, and they didn't make it. You actually have Petco or PetSmart that's right down the hill from them guys. Um, and they're actually where I got. No, I didn't. I got in an argument with the manager when I went there because I literally was there for 25 minutes, standing in the pet section, standing in the fish section. I was about to drop like $100 bill, and there they get some mystery snails and stuff. I'm standing there, standing there, standing there, standing there, standing there. We also have Pet Supply Plus. Yes, that's right. That is up the road from the DC. Um, yeah, that's right there by there's a liquor store in the Verizon is where the Pets Plus is. And your Pet Smart used to be a big warehouse. It's now converted into the store, and if you go into there, that's the biggest selection of fish that I've seen in a Pet Smart. Yep, that's your area. So you're up in Dixon City, Scranton area. My wife actually goes to the Aspen Dental up there, and actually DC is that's actually how I found DC, and the Pet Supplies Plus there in the PetSmart. Chiefs territory. Yeah. Why did you ask me if the guppies made it from DC? I did notice when I was in their store that their tanks were a little ratty. And I normally don't buy from a place like that, but their prices compared to Petco and PetSmart were a little better on the fish. That's why I bought the pair of guppies there and the shrimp. Their shrimp were like $4 a piece compared to like your promo code Swampy 10 and Swampy 120 are still valid for multiple aquariums. That is very good to know. How long are they valid for? BC, I never had a fish make it from there, and their tanks and their pets are thin and full of fleas, even the rabbits. Uh, well, one thing, multiple. I haven't been able to run a live here in a couple weeks because my computer crashed on me, so I just got a new computer. If you'd like to, I know you have my number. If you could extend them, I will. I will promote them in your channel if you'd like, in my channel. Well, that's good to know, Foxy, because I definitely won't buy there from there again. I only bought from there because they were pretty cheap. Because I bought the pair of guppies, literally were like $4.99 for the pair, and for me to get a pair of the blues at Petcar PetSmart would cost me like $8, like $4 a fish. So I went with them, and I seen that they had the, the shrimp in there. So now I know not to buy from there ever again. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you want to extend them codes, I will definitely run them. But that's your call, buddy. I mean, I could still run you into the end of the month. Like, and they're good for what? I believe 10 and 20% off. I believe one of them, I believe, is 20% off $100, and one of them's 10% off every order. I believe. Sweet. Yeah, I know. I know you threw me them on a comment, but I wasn't 100% sure, dude. And yeah, like I said, I'd help you out. I don't have an issue with that. I mean, we talked about that. Okay, that's good to know. Definitely, that's good to know. Now that I know that, and thanks a lot, Foxy, because I definitely won't buy from them again. I mean, I'm all about helping small business out and everything, but yeah, none of the stuff I got from that store made it, and literally since the guppy fries were born, I literally put them in my breeder, and they've been fine since. I bring them out, and I have them on my rack. They're in my rack. They've been in my rack since Brad pretty much started my rack. They were the first fish that I bring out here. They're doing good. Hey, I'm all about that. I mean, believe it or not, my best place to get fish from up this way is the Pet Supply Plus. I like their selection of fish. I never had any issues with their fish. Petco and PetSmart, they're a little iffy with me yet, but I definitely, I definitely, um, I definitely recommend them over the rest. Welcome, Pride. William Pridemore. Welcome. 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 Well, me and Foxy are talking. They're an awesome pet fish store in Pittston that you should check out. MTV just filmed there. Oh yeah? Pittston. Is that what's the name of the place? Only really big pet store that's in Pittston. Um Cajun Tank, I believe it's called. Um they have a saltwater selection, they have fish, but every time I go in there, there's not many fish in their store. If we're talking about the same, now I'm gonna have to look that up. Sorry, I know you just got here. It's called Pet Zone. The one in Pittston is called Pet Zone. Yeah, I've been there. They don't really have a. They have a selection of saltwater and they have a selection of fish. But every time I've gone there, their tanks are empty. They're empty. They'll also order any fish you want. No, they won't. I've been there. I asked them to order me a lemon Oscar and a blue Oscar, and they were like, "Oh, come back in 2 weeks." I'm like, "Dude, I live 45 minutes here. I got cash in hand right now." Like I pulled out a lot of cash in front of him. I'm like, "Dude, I have no problem paying for a fish." And he's like, "Oh, come back in 2 weeks." Now, if it was probably a saltwater, they probably would have done it for me, but nah, they didn't order any fish that I wanted. So, and their prices are a little pricey. I mean, they're a nice mom and pop's place, but their prices are a little pricey. I've been there twice or three times now, and their freshwater selection, they maybe got 4 or 5 tanks that have fish in them. They have a nice selection of saltwater fish, and they have some big tanks in there. That's weird. I've ordered a lot of fish from them, but what I call it in. See, I want there in person, like literally legit face to face. I talked to the son and I talked to the dad. The kid said, "Oh, talk to my dad," and the dad goes, "Oh, come see me in 2 weeks." Didn't say, "Oh, yeah, I'll order them for you. Oh, I'll see what I can do." Or no, I mean, I still go there every once in a while. I mean, that's actually where I got my two Plecos. I got my Plecos from them. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're you're pretty female. I'm not. You know what I mean? That maybe had something to do with it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to knock them, put them put them down. You know what I mean, but they just weren't very helpful to me when I went there. Here you go. Later, Roy and Becky. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey, Foxy, are you on your phone or on a computer? Phone and TV. Uh, check check that link out. TV to watch, phone to chat. Gotcha. That makes sense now. This place, this place does ship. If you pull up that link and you scroll down a little bit, it shows you a picture on the right side. Them two rows of fish that are in that picture, that's just their salt water. But then if you see them one, two, three, four, them four openings, on the other side of that is another room, half the size of that room, and that's all their freshwater fish. You can do from them. I think it's like spend $150. It's free shipping. Um, that's the place. I literally went to that pet store one time and I spent 4 hours in there. And when I left, I spent $500. But the reason why I spent $500 in that place is because kid got stuff for her rats, wife got stuff for her geckos, I got stuff for my fish. I got fish. Got like a good 50 plants. My wife went into they have micro crabs. Yes. They do ship right to your house, or you can do an order and you can go there pick it up. And believe it or not, the prices are actually cheaper if you order them online. Like, say if you're looking at one fish and you order like three of them, the price drops. Um, Same thing with the plants. You order more than so many, the price drops. I just thought I'd share that because that's like one of our largest pet stores and on the east coast of Pennsylvania. Where's the CC? What you mean by that? Free shipping on orders over 159. Free shipping supplies orders over 75. I know, right? Where's the credit card? Like I said, I went there once and spent $500. Thought I would share that. I mean, you are from PA, and I know, right? I'll take a puffer while you're at it. I'd like to get a puffer. Now, I take it we lost. I lost. I think we lost. What kind of puffers am I wanting? I have no clue. I know nothing about puffers. I just think me and the wife just think they're awesome. Something that's freshwater, not saltwater. I mean, I have a home for it. Why do you have puffers? Puffers, William? I saw some green spotted puffers. They still smell pretty sweet looking. Yeah, they're probably the ones I've seen before. Like they don't have anything like that around me, not unless I probably ordered from that pet place that I just shared. Wow, almost 4 hour stream. I can't believe it's been 4 hours almost. 10 minutes. It's been a 4 hour stream. Oh, no, I want. Well, I'm not worried about the tank being big enough for them. Have you found any local aquarium clubs around you yet? Are you talking to me or are you talking to me? Um, no, I'm back. I finished the pie. Well, welcome back. No, I haven't. I have not found any local aquarium clubs. There's one in Lehigh Valley. Really? Maybe we should get together and make one, huh? How cool would that be? It's an idea, it sure is. It's the same. Believe it or not, there's the same thing with that. They have bee clubs, and that's all the way down there too. They don't have one up here. Yeah, that's actually the first time I ever heard. That's actually not a bad idea there, Foxy. I never even looked into it either until now. I'm gonna have to check into that. Keep waiting for someone to start one close to me. I've been waiting quite a long time. Rattle trip. No, it isn't. I need something to do with all my babies. LOL. Like, what do you mean? Baby fish? Speaking of, you want some black. What are they? Fancy goldfish. Are they the ones that got the big puffy eyeballs? See, I don't know any technical terms for the fishing and stuff like that. Yeah. I just know my cichlids. Yeah, big black and protruding eyeballs. I call them the puffy eyeball fish, goldfishes. How many are you looking to get rid of? And how many do you have? We always had them in our fish tank growing up when I was a kid. And you can't find anybody to get rid of them, or you can't find a source to get rid of them. Not even your local pet stores. I know Petco and PetSmart will buy them off you. I have a mating pair and three juveniles to rehome. You know the sex of the juveniles? I don't trust others with my babies. I hear you. I hear you. I know that sometimes a wife can get OCD about her animals too. Like the chickens and the ducks, she gets crazy about them. Yeah, I don't even know how to even begin to sex a goldfish. I mean, it's a project just for the tilapia. I have a bunch of Plecos I'd like to sex too, but I don't know nothing about that stuff. I've just been pretty much I've been pretty much with the tilapia. I've been just waiting, watching them to try and see if I could see one of them with the eggs in the mouth. because tilapia are funny. They lay the eggs, then the female comes behind it after the male does his business to them, and then they suck them up. They incubate them in the mouth. I have them in a 110-gallon outside sand tank. I had busted seam, and I don't trust myself to seal it. What size? What size gallon? I have no issues with resealing tanks. I've actually made my wife's 90-gallon. I found some an old cube that they used. I have this silicone drum. Don't trust it to stay together. Um, I did it. The 90-gallon. I don't know if you know. You probably have not seen or been to any channels that when I sit on the couch. That big tank that's behind my couch is a 90-gallon. That used to be a display case for stored. It was just a cubicle box that they put stuff on, and I literally took it. I found it on the farm, and I took it and I caulked the insides of it and cold water. Yeah, you just got to scrape off the old silicone as best as you can. It's best to use a straight scraper and a heat gun or hair dryer. You want to heat that old silicone up and you want to scrape it off. How thick's the glass? The glass on it's like that thick. It's probably about a half inch, 5/8 thick. It's a heavy tank. What I did is I took masking tape, masking tape, and I wrapped it around the outsides of it, and I just ran my beads in the inside. I left it sit there, and I let it dry. I left it dry, and I left it sit there for a couple weeks, and then I turned around and I filled it up. It's been literally behind my couch and been chilling there for I don't know, a couple years. I actually got this silicone because I have up on my rack. I have a 40-gallon tank that needs to be recalked, and on the other side of my divider here, I have a 39-gallon high, which is my first fish tank I ever got, and that tank's about 25 years old, and the bottom seam on that leaks. So I got them two tanks that I'm going to my first attempt at resealing. So I'll have to keep in touch, and I'll let you know how I made out with that. But The 55, 55 was resealed once before and failed. It failed on my living room carpet in Iran. Oh boy. Um, you have a yard or some kind of access to keep it outside for a little bit, or somewhere where you could keep it outside or keep it dry for like 2 or 3 weeks. I know when I did that 90 gallon. It I ran a real thick bead. The bead on it's like an inch thick. I have a covered front porch. I would honestly put your 55 out there, take a straight scraper, and have a covered front porch and 2 acres of open land. I would take it and put it out on your covered porch if there's nothing on it, and put it in it or somewhere it wouldn't get filled up with water. And I would get yourself either a heat gun or a hair dryer. Swampy Acres, hey, welcome. Somebody's on. One of the mods is on, but they're on my Swampy. Uh, Oops, be right back. Somebody has Swampy on their phone. Yeah, definitely get yourself a heat gun or a hair dryer and heat that old stuff up and scrape it off as best as you can. And when you reseal it, run a nice thick. How about getting? You mean the black stuff? Same way. Heat it up. Oh, mama, welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, I'm going to give the neighbor a wrench. Yeah, if you heat it up there, Foxy, with your heat gun or a hair dryer, you should be able to get that straight razor in there and get it off. The almighty wrench. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I should have gave you one earlier, but yeah, right now, old mama, I know you just got here. I'm a girl. I got a great hair dryer. I'm pretty sure you do. Um, yeah. I mean, I would heat it up and scrape at it with a straight scraper, and get it off that way. Are you trying to separate your glass? Is what you're trying to get at? See, I don't know. Here you go. Since you're here now, Bull Mama, Foxy is from Scranton, Dixon City area. You know that DC's animals where we went and they had the black kitten and we got the shrimp and the breeding pair of them guppies. I think the bottom glass is already separated. It blew out. Foxy said gave that pet store bad reviews. So we won't be shopping there anymore. and I just gave Foxy the link for the fish place, and that store is awesome. You know that. We spent 4 hours there. Nine people in the house, 23 thumbs up. A lot of lurkers giving me that watch time, which is awesome. We have Muffet. It's been here for at least 2 hours. I don't know if Big J's still here lurking. I know Big J was here lurking. I know Rattletrap was still here lurking. William Pridemore was in the house. He might still be lurking. Like I said, I support local business. But they are known animal neglectors. Gotcha. And we were talking about the pet zone too, the one in Pittston. He said that they just did an MTV thing there. And I told Foxy, I was like, yeah, we want to order fish from there. That we're on the Carbon County Luzerne. Yeah, the only reason why we bought fish from there, Roxy or Foxy, um, was because they were cheap. I'll be right back. Back and back and back. Sorry, I'm making dinner, so my response may be spotty. And the pet show wasn't thrilled with their customer service. I'm looking to drop a couple $100 in fish, and they're not willing to talk to me. What about? Yep, I told you, Foxy. We went to the pet zone, and like they didn't want to hear us. Like I talked to the son. He's like, "Oh, you got to talk to my dad." I went over, talked to the guy. He's like, "Oh, what do you want?" I told him what I want. He was like, "Come back in 2 weeks." Not, "Oh, I'll place an order for you." I guess it's because you're a female and I'm not. Not trying to be rude or anything, but honestly, that's what I thought it was. Because originally, when I wanted to get my Oscars, I went there because I went there. I went to Petco. I went to PetSmart. I went to Pet Wonderland. Yeah, we even offered. I re-offered to pay up front, and they didn't want no parts. They didn't want no parts. Yeah, me and Foxy were discussing that earlier. She told me she didn't have no problem with them ordering. I told him. I told her. I said that probably because you're a female and I'm not. Sorry, I'm trying to open something there. I never had a bad experience with Pet Supplies Plus, but they don't sell frozen foods. Pet Supply Plus. The only issue I did have with them is I went there and they had signs on their tanks that the no fish were for sale at this time. And I went back like 2 weeks later, and they still had the same signs on the tank. So I don't know if they were just trying to sell fish. I want to local breed Neo. That's why it's so hard. What's the plus for if they don't even sell frozen food? Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, like um, our local Petco, they were trying to work with us. Um, we actually became really cool with the pets manager and and the one guy that runs the fish tanks. We got pretty cool to with them that they actually knew us on a first name basis. I got actually we got guppies from uh, Petco, or yeah, Petco, and they died. I took them back, and they gave me no issues, no nothing with returning them. Like they didn't even question. They were like, "Oh," they were like, "Did you bring me a water sample?" I'm like, "Dude, this is my first time handing in dead fish. I have no clue what I'm doing right now." He's like, "Well, next time just bring me a water sample." I'm like, "Okay, cool, no problem." We bought from Pet Supply Plus, and a couple of their fish died, and we took them back, and I believe we took a water sample. I don't remember. Old Mama's the one that did that, and they gave her no issues. All they told her she just needed to bring a another water sample or something, and they would refund the fish. Uh, yeah, that's like you, Foxy. Autocorrect on the phone changes you. Changes you. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Must be lucky. Malta comes up right away. Thank you, Misha, for coming. Enjoy your apple pie. Thank you for hanging out with me. My pet smart believes me when I say my fish die and I give me no issues refunding or replacing fish without body of water. Step is cool. Yeah, that's the whole purpose. One of the whole purposes of my breeding rack. Because I plan on with the tilapia. If somebody gets sick or something gets sick, I'm going to keep a male and a female in my rack just just for safekeeping. Because my tilapia, we want to what Maryland to get them. Like I got plants from Road today, and I threw them in the tank by themselves. No fish in it. I think there was maybe two or three snails, like little snails in there. But literally, I quarantined everything: plants, fish. Muffet, did you send me a Facebook request? Wasn't me. Great idea, Muffet. Did you send me a friend's request? No, I didn't. Rose sending me some creeping Jenny. What is that? What's creeping Jenny? Swampy, bring iced tea home with you. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you by looking at a plant like what it is. It's just a plant to me. Sorry, I'm um, looking something up here, guys. Smaller. Yeah, I don't even know. Well, it's not me. I know that for sure. They might be pretty cool if they have it all like mine, True Muffet, but it's my personal photo, my personal Facebook. My mom's on there. LOL. I hear you. That's why Swampy Acres has its own Facebook page, so we don't have creepy people. I mean, the only person that I have on Facebook that has my actual Facebook information is Mr. Catfish Terry himself. Because you just don't know. You just don't know what kind of people are out there. Ugh. 4 hours and 27 minutes in, 10 people in the house, 23 thumbs up, chilling and plugging along. I don't know if you're still there, Bold Mama, but me and Foxy Fishy's been talking about maybe starting a fish group up here. How cool would that be? That's another thing I gotta do is make a fuss. Actually, believe it or not, our Wabi page was made before we made YouTube. You guys should. That sounds like it would be amazing. Let's see. I'm sure I can talk to both Mama and we can actually use a parasol at the church for the meetings. I have to set up a. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Back to the live. Yeah, fish meetings have been taking place in the parking lots. Oh, like tailgate parties. Yeah, I've seen that before. Uh, Ed, Ed, Ed 1 to 1. They had a bunch of people selling fish on like the tailgates of their car. Hey, Snatcher! Welcome, bro. Welcome to my live, man. It's been a while since I did a live, so I appreciate you stopping in. We just chilling, man. We 4 hours and 31 minutes into this thing. We chilling, man. We chilling. We got a couple chatting, but there's a couple lurkers, man. I love them lurkers. They're giving me that watch time right now. Hey, I appreciate, man. I appreciate. I mean, I haven't gone live in a couple weeks. I had some computer issues, but I've been back with a computer for a couple weeks now. But I've been worried about content as of late. So now that I got my content, my content's rolling. I have actually in like 22 minutes. In 22 minutes is when my video goes live. It's been uploaded like 4 days ago. So yeah, I have videos. I have like 3 or 4 just waiting in the queue, just waiting for the date and the time for it to be thrown out there. But I have videos already programmed to go out there. This started my first live. I've been on here 4 hours and 32 minutes. Just chilling. Just chilling out in the shop, aka the fish room. It's hard for you to produce content because of the weather. Bad internet because of the weather, huh? Yeah, the only issue with my live stream right now is I'm worried about. I don't know. I'm sure you can hear it, man. That's my pump. I think it's me personally. I think it's too loud. So, well, what do I know? I'm just me. I mean, bold, you're there. Like, you're in the house. Like, is it good? Is it not good? Do we have to? Sounds good to you. It doesn't overdo me. Like, that's my whole concern. Like, sounds good to you. No funny business. All right, man. I respect that. I mean, that's my whole concern. I was just worried about it being too loud. I haven't heard the pumps you speak of. It sounds like a nonstop. I mean, I hear it. That's why I keep on rubbing my eye because I got a headache from it. This is a good time to ask how often do you buy new fish for your tank? How often do I buy fish? Not often. Uh, if you can, guys, please grab up Old Mama. Old Mama is the other half of the homestead. The offer is still up for the black. There's a video on my page of them if you want to see them and discuss it with Old Mama. We'll discuss that, and then I can definitely let you know. If you like, you can go to my about page. You can go to my about page. Our website's in there. Our not our website. Our email address is on there, and also our Swampy Acres Facebook page. Want to grab us up on there and send us a message. That's another thing. If you like us and follow us on Facebook, we like to post content on there as well. Sometimes that are different than here. Sorry, I'm closing out some of the pages. I got like 7 pages open. I'm trying to close some down. Honeybee Acres. Welcome to my live stream. Do you have the earbuds, Swampy? Yes, I do. These ones? Or these ones? I'll grab it for you, brother. I'll grab her link for you. I got you, man. I got you. Give me a second. My computer's running a tad bit slow right now. That's why I'm trying to close out some tabs. Oh, mama. Oh. That's weird. That's weird, Bold Mama. I can't find you either. Did you make yourself private again? Bold Mama likes to do that every once in a while. She likes to put her Facebook page on private. I can't find her at Bold Mama. Can you share your house? I will go now. Yeah, recommendation: don't drink a half gallon of green tea during your live stream. I'll tell you that. Don't do that. Oh. Bold Mama, why can't I find you? Welcome back. Welcome back. If it's Turkey Hill, I don't know. Is it Turkey Hill? I don't know. Is it? You've been back for about 30 minutes now. I appreciate that watch time, bro. Yeah, man, I gotta go live. I gotta bang out these hours, man. Gotta bang them out. I just checked it. Me and Bold Mama looked at it the other night. I was at 300 and something. I just looked at it again, and now I'm at. No, I was at what was it, 530, 30, or 560 or something like that. Bold Mama. Not anymore. I'm now down. They took some hours off of me. Yeah. 500 plus. Hey, Bold Mama, can you drop your link? If you're on your phone, I'll tell you how to do it. Up here in the corner where your little logo is, you click on your logo, then you hit your channel, and then three dots top right here by my finger, you click that, and then you hit share, and then you go copy my link. And then you should be able to paste it in the chat room. That's one for you all use Facebook or for you use YouTubers out there, not Facebook. Sorry, I gotta. There you go. Up, 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 up. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button, man. I went to click on Bold Mama and I clicked on your thing. Let's see if I can fix that. Boy, I'm sorry about that, dude. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. I clicked on it, but anyway. Oh no, it won't let me copy it. It won't let me copy it. See if I can get it. Get it, get it. Yep, there. There. That is Fish Snatcher's message that I blocked by an accident. Sorry about that. You run playlists, but you don't get credit if the same video in 24 hours. Heard? Really? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube is doing some funny business. I'll be right back. I need to use the facilities. Yeah, but once you get over once they take them from you, like I was at 550, now I'm at like 535. Like, really? Right back. Yeah, I lost. What was I at last night? 1,055. I lost like 6, I think, overnight. Don't feel bad, Foxy Fishes. They got me too. It's a part of the grind. It sure is. Sure is. And then, like, my kid and me have a little battle right now. If who does more screen time? Did you take the charger too, Swampy? I don't know. Did I? Sorry. Speaking of, I'm gonna throw my phone on the charger. But really, I don't have the charger because she still has 2 more cords in the house. I do appreciate that though, Foxy, of you sharing that wisdom about that pet store. Sorry, I had to check on the Oscars. They were jumping weird. I lost 7 yesterday. I lost like 6 or 7 overnight. Actually, in a few hours. I was trying to eat the kids' grapes and jump on the trampoline with them. Yeah, our cow, we have a little pen for him that we were trying to put him in. He's eating grass. He's on pasture, but he does not want to stay in it. We have electric fence on it, and he doesn't want to stay in it. We put him in there the first time. Within 20 minutes, he gets out, and he's at the front door going. Murr. So now we just leave him out and let him run around the front yard. Yeah, I think they're. Wait, fishes. They got me. I want them to do better. Nasty too. Yeah, me and I don't know if you guys know this, but Foxy's my neighbor. She literally lives like half hour away from me, half hour, 40 minutes. She's a little north of me, and we were discussing pet stores, and some of the pet stores we were discussing earlier, I've been to, and I was talking about my guppies. I got 2 guppies from a pet store, and I put them in my tank, and then all of a sudden they had a bunch of baby guppies, and we were discussing pet stores, and the pump sounds so much better. At least she can hear it. Everybody else said they can't hear it. Um, we were discussing it, and then we were like, "Oh," she's like, "Yeah, yeah. Have you been to this pet store?" And she should put the link up. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's where I got my guppies from." And she goes, "Did they survive?" I was like, "No, they died. They laid babies and then they died." Well, of course you know it's there. I mean, you really can't hear it, Bold. If that's the case, I'm wondering if it's any different on StreamYard. Yeah, I do. We're talking about starting a fish club, man. Yeah, I actually had an issue with the air pump earlier. I came in here and I heard it was blowing air, and apparently one of the from the vibrations. You finally found a neighbor you like. That's cool. See, I don't really have neighbors. Next time we next time we have a barbecue or a shoot, we'll have to invite you over. Every at least once a year. As of late, we do a shoot once a year, and we have a few barbecues a year. But I know with the whole COVID thing, a lot of people don't want to come out and visit and stuff like that. We understand that, but yeah, we do a shoot. We have a bunch of people get together, bring some guns, and blow some stuff up, which is a really good time. We get together, we have a barbecue every once in a while. I have neighbors, but they're all spaced. It's all farms here. Well, my neighbor, the closest neighbor to me is my wife's grandfather. Most of my neighbors are all family. Nine in the house, 26 thumbs up. All right, bro. Hey, did you guys notice something? It got dark. It got dark. I can fix that. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let there be light. Hey, look, no light, light. That would be cool. I'm still learning to walk, and I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I know about being gimped out right now. Trust me. Believe me. I know. Yeah, and Bold Mama's got a rheumatoid. She's got immune disease. She's got rheumatoid arthritis, and that's not cool, man. I mean, there's days that she can wake up and not be able to move. Yeah, Bold Mama. Our tilapia have been doing some funny things tonight. Now they're all mad at me right now. I'm keeping them awake. Yeah, I have this little smart plug that runs off an app on my phone. I hit this button right here. Fish tank lights are done. I turn this on. They all come back on. All my fish tanks are on a smart plug. All the lights. So they come on at 7 a.m. and they go off at 7 p.m. And right now I'm past 7 p.m., so I had to turn the lights back on. Extinctions Walker at 35. I hear you, Bold Mama. All we can do is keep it. Keep on, keep on. I hear you. I'm 40 and I gotta use a scooter or a crutch to get around. Um, I don't have one exactly right here with me, but it's on the other side of the wall. But I'm in close quarters where I can walk around and actually touch stuff and use that as my crutch to get around. Yeah, but if I'm out anywhere like the grocery stores, doctors, or anything like that, I got a scooter. And if I go to the store, if I go into a store or something, I either got a crutch or a scooter. 5 hours, and Foxy's been here for about 4 hours. Surprise! Bud's Coins of Variety ain't in here. He's normally on when I'm on. Yeah, the tilapia have been doing some funny stuff, Mo Obama. They've been rubbing up on each other. They've been chasing each other around. You got to break out the dye. I'm pretty much waiting for Bold Mom to let me know when dinner's done, and I'm gonna get up off of here. Either that, or she's holding out and dinner's already done. I see Catfish Terry did another video. You took her charger. Dinner's been done. I must have missed that. Well, my dinner's done. Well, dinner's done. Not my dinner. Everybody's dinner. It's just dinner's done. Okay. Yeah, I got two tilapia that are rubbing up on each other, and I got two tilapia that are chasing each other. Hmm. Yeah, and it's kind of hard to see because my tank's green, so I can't really see them or what's going on. It's only the four that keep on the two that are rubbing up on each other, and the two that are chasing each other. Get ready for an ammonia spike. Why is that? Yeah, I don't like ammonia too much in my tanks. Happens when fish spawn. Well, I don't even know if I got boy or girl in there. I'm pretty sure I got three boys and four and five girls, but what do I know? I'm no fish expert. I'm just swampy. Yeah, but the way I have these set up, they spawn funny. They spawn weird. Like I don't know if you ever seen any of the tilapia videos there, Foxy, but I have one of these in my tank. One's a little dirty, but I have one of these in the tank, and I have a bunch of 4-inch PVC. PVC is to keep the girls from the boys, or to give them a place to go to hide out from the boys. But this pot that's in here, that's where all the business happens, and I don't see no business happening in one of these. And I haven't seen any eggs in any fish's mouth, so there's definitely no business going on. I mean, but what do I know? I can't see in the tank; it's green. So for all I know, there could be eggs on the bottom of the tank. For all I know. Yeah, hopefully. I can't wait. I can't wait. Not yet. I mean, they're doing some funny business. They're rubbing up on each other really close. And the other, there's two that are rubbing up on each other, and there's one that keeps on chasing another one. So I mean, they're pretty much they should be at the size and the age to start sexing them. So we're getting there. One thing at a time. So one step at a time, correct. Um, yeah, I gotta talk to Bolt Mama about the black myrrh. Um, Foxy wants to know Bolt Mama if we want some black myrrh fish. I think she said she has a couple she needs to get rid of, or for someone to take off her hands. And they're the big they're the goldfish with the big puffy eyeballs. You know, when we go to Petco and I'm like, oh, we used to have that fish. That one. Yes, you're a wrench. You can drop whatever link you like. I gotta find out what's going on with this Bold Mama. You know how you can normally the links are green, the names are clickable. Not if I beat you to it. Oh, I don't know which one it is. Oh, here it is.
Hey guys, this is Roxanne. Just coming to you today with.
Did she get it? Did she get it? Did she get it? Because I got it. I got it. I got it. Did she drop it? Did she drop it? Because I just got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Your link didn't work there, Foxy. It's the wrong link though. Hers works, mine does. Oh no, mine says something wrong too.
With my pond. We are currently in the middle of refilling it. I wanted to give you guys how big the adjustable jar. And my one brings you a bucket of water. I want you to see the silly thing the big one does when he starts pouring.
Mine works.
That's so big.
Yours works for you. And mine worked for me.
You gonna do it this time? You're gonna make me a liar. Come on, Beast. Oh, there's King.
I don't know.
The bubbles. There goes Beast. Yep, bubble bath. That's the goldfish that loves to be pet. And it's a little hard to see because he's black. There he is.
So when you pour the water in, the fish swims in it. That's weird. And he likes to take likes to be pet, huh?
But the big one's Beast. The little one is King. King is the female. And Beast is the male. And yeah, I just wanted to show you guys my big birthday fish. See, they're a little mating dance. They're so beautiful. And I wasn't able to get too many plants for the pond this year due to everything that's going on. So right now, I only have the pothos plant set up here with the roots hanging down because goldfish eat everything. And I had some cornwort in here, but these little eyes. So
stomach with eyes, huh? Is that what you call them? Stomach with eyes.
Let me show you guys what we found today during the water change. Here's somewhere. I don't think we're going to be able to see it right now. But I swear to you. Oh, there he is. Baby, look how little. Okay, sorry. If you can hear his sleep. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys the pond.
Sorry, I know you probably hear that. What size tank do they need? Being that small, you can start them out in a 10, but they're gonna have to get probably a 40 or 55. Full grown, they probably need about a 40 or a 55, I would say. What do I know? I'm no fish god. Uh, Now, do you keep that pond out on the deck after you empty it? As long as the pond is 4 feet deep for our area. Not even if you heat it and put air in it? Because I know the goldfish, man, they can take some pretty cold temperatures. And the air rate would keep the water moving so it wouldn't freeze. And the heater would probably keep it warmer than whatever it is outside. Thoughts, suggestions? No, I put it in the basement for the winter. Need a lid and installation. Think? I think she said 3. And I think she said they're juveniles. Because Bold Mama's got this thing when we go to the pet store and she sees one fish in the tank, she has to buy it. Just because it's alone. Even though it could be in there with 5 other different kinds of fish, she has to bring it home because it's by himself. Well, 78 degrees is a little warm for goldfish. Are you looking to rehome them all? Yes, they eat duckweed. They're goldfish. Goldfish eat anything. I know you're thinking, Bo Mama. No way. He's thinking about putting them in duckweed tanks, in the 100-gallon duckweed tank. Oh boy. And I know what she's thinking. She wants to start a koi pond. Uh, the only thing about your garden is it's a little far away from the pump there, Boat Mama. Well, on my fish rack, the temperatures. The temperatures on my rack range from anywhere from 70 to 80 degrees on my rack. But they're all 10-gallon tanks. I bet you, Foxy would have a field day with my rack. She'd point out all the imperfections that are on the rack. Like I did a dirty tank, and I did sand for the cap. In work. Below 60, their metabolism slows, like all fish. You'll be nice. I don't know. I got a dirty tank that's it's messed up. I got another dirty tank that's starting to get messed up. Rocks in my tank. I got tanks that don't have substrate. Rogs TV, welcome to the live stream. I am very good. It is 7:26 p.m. here, and I believe you're Philippines, so it's 7:26 a.m. there. Am I right? Philippines? They are your tanks. Keep them how you like. Yeah, but see, a lot of people say, "Oh, don't use the rocks." Some people say, "Don't use this." Some people say, "Don't use that. Do this, do that." I want to re like me. We want to try the dirt. I tried 3 tanks with the dirt, and 2 of the caps are messed up. One's so bad, I got to actually drain the tank. I come to realize my tank is a lot of my life cluttered. Yeah, we have 3 tanks that are dirted. We have 3 tanks that have uh, aquaponics grow medium in it. We have 4 tanks, 5 tanks that have stone substrate, and we have 5 tanks that have nothing on them, just glass bottoms. My tank looks like swamps in the forest. I don't know. I got a tank that's so green you can't even see through it. Yeah, we like to dirt it for the plants, but it's hard to keep the cap on it. And from all the questions that I have asked about the cap, everybody says, "Oh, use pull filter sand," but I don't know. I have an inch and a half. Some have almost 2 inches, and it's still the dirt seeps right through the sand. I don't know. I know. I'm a fish tank expert. We're talking fish. We're talking tilapia. We're talking fish tanks. We're talking fish. Maybe we need a different dirt mix. Maybe. I mean, I did do a different mix than I did watch the video on Father Fish's dirt mix, and I made my own. If you're new to the channel, please hit the thumbs up, please. And I see my numbers are going up a little bit. 9 in the house, 27 thumbs up. I'd like to hit 30 before the night's out. That'd be awesome. $5 26 minutes on the live stream. It's called a substrate, not dirt. And in the house, 27 thumbs up. Welcome to the live stream. You use straight, generic, organic potting soil, 1 inch to 2 inches. Full filter sand and have never had an issue. I'm sorry, Bull Mama. I'm just using the correct terms for once. That would be awesome. Right here, a Foxy sticker. That'd be awesome. I'm just kidding, Foxy. You don't have to get stickers. And how big do them fish get full grown there, Foxy? Make sure you smash all the lumps out of the dirt first. You think I maybe had an air pocket, huh? I know you don't even have a logo yet. Uh-oh. I gotta turn my hat. Like I'm OCD about my hat. Like it's gotta, like when I put it on, it's gotta go this way. But I'm going live. I have to turn it. So this is what I've been doing all afternoon and evening. Much better and vacuuming. Yeah, you've been here for a while there, Muffet. I appreciate it. I mean, you and you and Foxy both. I mean, you've both been here for a while, a few hours. I appreciate it. There's always time to vacuum tomorrow. If you don't have any neighbors, do it at 2 a.m. Our topic right now, yeah, I use EcoComplete on two of my aquariums, and I believe the other one is sea sperm. Goldfish will grow to be potentially gotcha. So you're saying roughly 10 to 12 inches? I kind of wish I had a way to record this. Well, I do. I got my phone. But I wish I could see it a lot better than what it is. I'm actually checking out the fish right now, and I have no idea. Sorry for the interrupt. Oh, that's all good. I mean, I appreciate you being here. I mean, there's all kinds of topics that go on around here. We talk about fish. We talk about gardening, cows, chickens, ducks, homestead. You have any kind of pets there? Tell us what kind of pets you got. They can have fins. They can have fur. They can have two legs. They can have four. They can have 20. Well, right now the topic is fish because Foxy's trying to find a home for a couple fish. Yeah, but old mama got geckos. Hopefully soon here we'll have baby geckos. Because the boy was introduced to the girl last night, and it didn't take him too long to find her. Hopefully, 3 to 4 months, we should have baby geckos. You want to start exotic isopod farm? We already have isopods, and we have exotic ones that are like white, I believe. They're like albino, I believe. Am I right there? Hold on, they're albino. Yeah, we had springtails and isopods. Dairy cow isopods. That's a funny picture there, Bold Mama. You got Tommy and you looking at me and Trent staring at the TV. Swampy, you had a lot of cow, right? I had 3 cow, and now I got 1. The label is on the container. Yeah, I just watched your videos. Well, I appreciate you watching. I have cows, I have chickens. We had ducks, but it seems like the bear took care of them, so we don't have ducks now. We have tilapia fish. We have rabbits. We have geckos, and we have fish. Where can you get isopods online? Uh, Josh's Frogs would be one. eBay. Um, Trying to think of the other guy, the bio dude. I think he does them online as well. I don't know if anybody in here is looking for any pet fish tank supplies, anything like that. If you are, check out that website and use Swampy10 to get 10% off your order under $100, or you use Swampy 120 to get, I believe, 20% off a order $100 or more. I believe I said that right. If I didn't, multiple aquariums, please send me a message and correct me. You've been live all day? Pretty much 5 hours and 38 minutes. I don't like to order anything from third-party websites like Amazon or eBay. I have nothing against Amazon or eBay. I've ordered other things, but I want. Yeah, it's. I don't blame him on that, man. Anything from live things from coming from eBay. Uh, I've done it before. Everything I order live from eBay either dies or comes shipped messed up. Josh's Frogs is a real reputable seller of live stuff. That's where mine came from, and it was nice. I can vouch for that. They come in a little container with holes plugged in them, and there's a plastic seal around them. She got springtails, she got isopods, and she got worms. I search to eBay and then go to a person's site to buy. If I don't have a personal site, I don't order. You're right, and she is right there. Some of them people that do sell on eBay have actually websites that they sell off of besides eBay. I got my springtails from Josh's Frogs. There's two people that got springtails from Josh's Frogs. Like I do mealworms and I do red wiggler worms, and I order them through online store that I actually found on eBay. Another place you can try and check is the Bio Dude. He's another reptile guy. Hey, someone named Exotics just posted a video. Who is this dude? Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, dude, you just posted a video. Yeah, my subscribers, man, it doesn't come up right. Like it's literally telling me that I have 1, 2, 3, 4 lives right now going on, and one of them's me. Got 1,000 subscribers, and I got literally 4 people that are alive right now, including myself. I find that hard to believe. $8 minutes ago, huh? Your guppies. Yeah, you told me you opened the box from manes, tails, furs, and fins. Yeah, you said that you were opening that box earlier. Have you ever seen the rubber ducky isopod bald mama? They are so cute. So how many guppies did you order there? Multiple aquariums? 8 people in the house, 27 thumbs up. The goal is 30 thumbs up. I'd like 30. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but 30 would be nice. And thank you, Muffet and Foxy, for being here with me so many hours. Appreciate. Oh no. I hope they're all right, dude. I'm watching. I'm watching Petzotic's video here. This box came wet. Oh no. And I know she packs her stuff pretty good. I'm just asking because I'm literally watching the video right now, dude. And it looked like the one corner of the box came wet, and it looks like the tape just peeled right off. Or is there a hole in the bag? In one of the bags? I mean, kudos to you, man. You got some beautiful fish if you got them from Jess. That one there looks like the water's a little low. No worries, neighbor. Well, I also don't want to steal it away from everybody else here on the YouTube world. I can't believe I'm 5 hours and 49 minutes into this. 9 people in the room. I thought the bags were leaking, but all the bags were good. It was the dampness from all the rain. Oh, okay, dude. Because once I saw the wetness on the box, dude, I was like, oh no. I thought one of your bags got popped. I know she double bags and the one sealed, like vacuum sealed. That's why I was like, oh, I know she seals her bags pretty good. I know the one bag's sealed and the other bag's inside of the bag. Am I right? Yeah, I've seen some of her unboxings before, dude. She's got some beautiful fish, and I like the way she packs hers. I got a shipment today from Rose. It was some plants. Well, it wasn't. I can't say it's a shipment because I didn't order from her. She pretty much we had a conversation last week, and she was helping me out with one of my tanks, and she sent me some frog bit and some peacock moss. But she she sent it to me in an envelope in a 6x9. Yeah, I was looking for some plants for a couple of my tanks. So I got them up there in one of the tanks, quarantined for a little bit. Couple weeks, I'll pull them out, give them another rinsing. Yeah, they both are. She gave me a nice clump. They were in quart size bags, and they were they they were pretty good clumps. There's the peacock moss, and there's the frog bit. And I did find a couple of little black snails in it. I pulled that shake, found a couple little black snails in there. I took them and I just threw it right in the tank with them. And I got some duckweed from Bates and Genetics. Uh, he sent me a, a nice package of duckweed, but when I put it in the stock tank, I noticed that I have like 4 or 5 different plants mixed in with the duckweed. So I got to kind of figure out what they are. So I'm not 100% sure. Um, yeah, I kind of figured that. They're a goldfish, man. They just about eat everything. Oh, why am I losing thumbs up? What is going on here? I'm like losing one at a time. I'm now down to 23. How do I go from 27 to 23? What's up with that, YouTube? Are we serious, YouTube? I'm like sitting here watching my thumbs up, and they're literally going click, click, click. They went from 27 to 23. Yeah, no joke. No kidding. I was like 3 more away from 30, and now all of a sudden I'm 7 away from 30. You're kidding me. You have red root, floaters, and mini duckweed right now. I don't even know what I have floating wise. I mean, I have the frog bit, everything, and it's supposed to be duckweed, but it came 4 or 5 different plants in a bag. YouTube must be having its period right now. Hey, I hear you on that. I literally was sitting here and I was watching it. It won 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, and I'm like, whoa, that is ridiculous. I'm going to have to stay another 5 hours to get my 3 more thumbs up, I guess, huh? Right? I have 5 more minutes and I've been here 6 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Unbelievable. Now my video's freezing. Sounds like your sub count. I know, right? You go from what, 98 down to like 70? That's ridiculous. And I like when you try and upload a video and they say, oh, your video is being processed right now. And due to the COVID, your video can't be uploaded. Gotta love that one. I was in somebody's stream yesterday. They were complaining. They were furious. They lost 300 subs overnight. How does that happen? 300 people just unsubscribe just like that? I doubt that. It's YouTube. Oh, we don't want this guy to get his money. And the funny thing, it's not YouTube that pays them. It's the advertisement companies that pay. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I'm sorry, I'm yelling about YouTube right now. And it's just like this is that late man made this unbelievable. Oh, I've done. And it literally, when you go to do an upload, it literally takes 18 hours for it to finally upload. Or it shows it shows your videos up, but your analytics are all jacked up. And that's another one. Oh, you can't give you analytics on this video. This video's been online for 18 hours and you have no analytics on it. Craziness. Redonkulous. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of irritates me now. I literally lost 7 thumbs up in literally 2 minutes. I can't believe that. I'm dumbfounded. Dumbfounded. Like literally. Like on the screen, you can see that how many people are in your chat, see how many thumbs up. You can see it. Like, you live it legit. It's right there. Like, I literally watched it go down from 27 to 26 to 25 to 24, and it stopped at 23. Mine says 72 hours for analytics. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm wondering. Here you go. Check 30 minutes ago. Did my video post? That's a good question. Did my scheduled video post? No, it did not. It's doing the 18-hour thing. It literally did not upload to my list. Maybe I need to add it to the list. It uploaded. That's good. You got the notification? Sweet. I was worried about YouTube there for a minute. Like, I just now lost 2 people in the room. Maybe. There goes another one. They're dropping like flies. YouTube's going crazy. I went from 9 people to 6 people. 30 seconds. They must have not liked me complaining about YouTube. Either that or they want to leave to go watch my video. Unbelievable. Bold Mama, do I need to bring the laptop in the house tonight? That's my next question. 6 hours in. Buffett and Foxy been here literally 5 hours. It's unbelievable. 7 people in the house now. 23 thumbs up. Hey, number 7, can you hit that thumbs up? See if we can get it to go up. Are you just returning? YouTube's doing funny business. Maybe it's because I'm streaming as long as I did. 1 thumbs down. I don't see that. I see 7 people in the house, 23 thumbs up. That's all right. Let them give me the thumbs up, thumbs down. It still counts. Yeah, that was crazy though. From the 27 to 23, and it literally went one after another. Like it didn't. Like I literally sat here and watched it count down and not up. It's like there was literally 4 people here that all hit the thumbs down at the same time. I'm getting comments on my video. See, that was the whole deal. Getting a computer, we could get some video and content. I could be live at the same time and still upload videos at the same time. Still have 2 or 3 more scheduled to go off. The next one will be on the. Yeah, I hope so too. He came back. He came up for air, I guess. The next video of mine that will be posted will be on the 20th at 7 p.m. Yeah, Bold Mama is my editor for my videos. She pretty much she sat down one day and she banged out 4 or 5 videos. in about 2 hours. And she goes, well, when do you want these to go live? I said, every couple days. She goes, okay, starting this day, you got one. Starting this day, you got another one. She pretty much banged them out 2 hours, pretty much had them scheduled and set that they literally I think it's every 3 days. I have a video posted, so every week I have 2 videos. What software do I use for what? Editing? If you're asking about editing, it is. I've been here just doing the kid thing. I appreciate that, Lance. Banging out that watch time. I appreciate that order there also, Lance. On the jelly. I appreciate that very much. She reused Fillmore, and I believe I sent you earlier, old mama. I sent you a message. Keen Master. You gotta check that out. 'Cause yeah, Bold Mama does all my video editing, and she does all the emails and comments. I do the comments and I do the actual recording of the footage. Old Mama does all the editing and she takes care of all the websites and emails and stuff like that. Putting kids to bed. That means it's 8 o'clock. It's not too hot and it's not too sweet. It's like the perfect blend. Like I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't click on one down, Swampy, one to go. That means the big one's in bed and the little one's nursing. And the big ones are in their room. Sweet. That means it's a quiet house. Yeah, I don't get right now what's going on with this live stream. The people in chat normally it's highlighted green, which is a clickable link, and as of late, I don't know if it's just because of my live stream. I don't know. It's why don't I try and find out who's on live? And I'll mute that. And I'll sit here and wait for somebody to post in their chat. It's a little. I need someone like that too, not for YouTube, but real life. I gotta admit, Bold Mama does take care of us. She takes care of us all very well. That's not gonna help me. Hey, I should be like everybody else and post the thing up on the chat for a 10-minute break. I mean, hey, let's try this one. KLC Himlin. Come on, mute. Okay. It must be just the go live option. It doesn't let me click in the links, which is weird. So it must be just the live stream option. Dinner delivery in about 15 minutes, Swampy. Sweet. Look at that, I can YouTube and not even have to leave. Yeah, I can click them, Swampy. Oh, what's for dinner, Bold Mama? I believe she made hamburgers. Oh. You said hamburgers, now my mouth's watering, and the first thing I thought about in my head was the rub. Hamburger, barbecue chips, and Brussels sprouts? Are you serious? Brussels sprouts with burgers? Oh, you wanted them? Ugh. I gotta add some water to my tanks. Add water to my tanks. Did all my feeding, so I don't have to do that. Large pellet. See if the tilapia wants some more food. They like to eat 5 times a day. Now, these tilapia are out of control the way they eat. They literally eat all the time. You can literally walk in here, feed them, walk out the room. 20 minutes later, they're at the front of the tank. Like, are you gonna feed me or what? What you have? Don't tell Swampy, but I. Oh no. Oh, I have this big pet peeve. Dinner for breakfast for dinner. I used to be I used to be an AM cook for a restaurant. In other words, I used to cook breakfast in a restaurant. And I can literally make you an egg 25 different ways. But she has this thing where she wants to make I just added to water to mine, and now my Corey is swimming upside down. Does it do that all the time? Yeah, I need to add water to my tanks too, but I'd love to do it right now, but I'm doing live. Nobody wants to see me add water to my tanks where I'm live. Right, that's enough. You literally just got 10 handfuls. Now you're not going to eat the rest, and you're going to let it go to waste. I used to work at an old country buffet, so I know about breakfast running. The old country buffet in Wilkes-Barre. Dixon City, yeah, they shut the one down in Wilkes-Barre too, and then they opened it back as a harvest buffet, but it was ran kind of by the same people, but Chinese people got with them, and they opened like seafood and stuff in it, and sushi and stuff like that. And now they changed it again. The name of it again, it looks like the old country buffet part of it uh, peeled out from it because it's different people that run it now. Bold, when you come out, can you bring me the manila envelope and the small box of envelopes? Ours is a Chinese steakhouse now. I'm also wondering if my ultimate plan here, my ultimate goal is hopefully at one point in time I can get my Oscars in with my tilapia. Maybe we'll have to see. Because from my research on tilapia, you can get one tilapia per 3 U.S. gallon. We got these awesome banjo catfish. They are my new favorite at the moment. Have you ever heard of Andy's Pizza? No, we haven't. We're, I ate leftover pizza pretty good. Well, there's a problem with pizza here in our house. Bold Mama is gluten free. I mean, we can still get pizza. We just got to find somewhere that has gluten free. Yes, I enjoy cardboard. Yeah, she started doing gluten free right before our wedding. Our wedding was gluten free cake. That's all I gotta say. No, dear, it was way before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I don't. I don't do gluten free. I like my flour. You got spoiled on New York pizza when you lived there for 4 years. I miss my cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteaks. I miss them. Gluten free versions of things the same price. Oh no. Oh no. You can get a gluten free pizzas that are about this big and they're like $6. Don't like cheese whiz. Hmm. Oh man, Foxy, maybe we can't. Uh, 10 people in the house, 23 thumbs up. Can I get another thumbs up to see if my little thumbs up clicker is working right? Maybe if somebody gives me another thumbs up, it'll be 28. Too salty. Well, then it's not the right cheese whiz if it's salty. No worries. No, no. Thanks for the thumbs up. And my clicker's not working right. No, it's salty. Hmm. I don't know. You like California style cheesesteaks. What's a Californian style cheesesteak? Yeah, me and Miles would get along with salt, man. He likes to chase his hot peppers with salt and vinegar. Um, California style cheesesteak. That is cheesesteak hoagie to me. Any cheesesteak that has lettuce, tomato, and onion on it is a cheesesteak hoagie. A cheesesteak is not a cheesesteak if it has steak, cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo. I can dig the mayo and ketchup on a cheesesteak. Lettuce, tomato, that's a hoagie. 25 thumbs up. We're getting back to 27 again. Yay! I literally sat here and I said 27 thumbs up and like 12 people in the house. And I looked up at my computer again, up the screen, and it went 27, 26, 25, 24. So does my mama. And people in the house, 25 thumbs up. 6 hours and 23 minutes in. It's been a long one, guys. Oh, just lost somebody. 9 people in a house. I put ketchup and mustard on my burgers. That's why I have no friends. Um, I'm down with that. I'll be your friend. Ketchup, mustard, and relish. I like our homemade pickled tomato relish. That's good. Not the dog. Yeah, no. Not the relish with the mustard in it. The regular sweet relish. But me personally, I like our homemade. Our homemade, we take green relish or dill pickle. We take green tomatoes and we turn that into relish. It's delicious. So when it gets too cold and all your tomatoes are not ripe at the end of the year, your green tomatoes should just turn them into relish. Muppets, dog, relish. Yeah, I know. I know that. Yeah, she said that she went into the pet store and everybody knows her dog's name, but care too less to know her name. Dog. Oh, I thought you meant hot dog relish. Hot dog relish got mustard in it. It's like relish and mustard mixed together. That's what I thought you were talking about. I'm sorry. I know I'm a guy. What do you expect? I don't pay attention to these things. Just keep looking at her to see if she raises her head. She's napping away. 8 people in the house. Was about to say 9 people in the house, 25 thumbs up, but now we're at 8 people in the house. 25 thumbs up. Reload site changes you made will not be saved. Cancel. Multiple aquariums. Are you still here, brother? Are you still lurking on me? I know I have a bunch of lurkers because we only have 3 people in chat. If you're here, multiple, can you send me a message, a text that has them codes in it? I want to make sure I have them 100%. I know, right? Yes. Now you did post a video earlier, like 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, lurkers still get watch time. Exactly. We actually been looking for a homestead dog, something to put in with our livestock that doesn't attack our livestock but protects them. 7 people in the house. I'm trying to get Swampy to let me get a puppy. See, the problem is with the puppy thing, I don't mind it, okay? But the problem is there's so many puppies out there that are mutts, and these people want 800 to $1,000 for a mutt. Like, I don't want a mutt. If I want a mutt, I'd just literally, you know what I mean? You can go to the shelter for a mutt. Or maybe I guess that's just me. Can I have a puppy too, Swampy? Sure, if it stays at your house. Believe it or not, yes, but not explained. I know, Mama. I know, Mama. But the only problem is they're black. How you gonna have a black dog in the fields? I told you you'd be cooking out there, man. When it gets 80, 90 degrees outside, that dog is gonna bake in that sun. Yeah, she blessed out with her dog. The only thing is, he's a very strong and powerful dog. Up until a couple of weeks ago, she couldn't keep him on a leash. She couldn't keep him and on any kind of leash, any kind of tie out, anything like that. Yeah, something is wrong with YouTube, Lance. I literally watched my thumbs up one from 27 to 23, and I literally watched like 10 people just leave my live. But it's all good. It is what it is. I mean, 6 hours and 30 minutes in, man, we are plugging. Swampy 10, get 10%. Thank you. Lance Jones, something is wrong with YouTube. Good boy, Asher. The cow, on the other hand, I almost fell in his patty the other day. Yeah, she did. She hurt her arm. She fell into a cow patty. Well, if he would stay in his run like he belongs, our cow's special needs, our special ed. Yeah, the cow does think he's a dog. He likes to be walked around on a leash. My kids want one so they can have a wolf. Yeah, they do grow them special mushrooms. Yeah, let's see if I can find a picture. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about putting my sorry, I'm lurking, giving you watch time while I catch up on business things before the long weekend at Petco. I'm working tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Hey, dude, that's all gravy. I kind of figured you were lurking. Um, I appreciate you sending me that text. I just wanted to make sure I got your information out there correctly. I don't want to be telling people that, oh, you get a 20% discount for something that's not right. You know what I mean? I'd rather have my information. Yeah, that's a good question there. He would be the man to know too. Have you heard from Logan's? Logan's and Bates and Genetics. We've been looking for them too. Bates and Genetics is the guy that hooked me up with the duckweed. And I haven't heard from him since. I've seen him a couple times. He's commented on every duck video I put out there, but I have not been seeing him in live chats. I cannot find a picture of the cow on the leash. I thought I had one, but apparently I don't. But it's kind of hard to tell. I do have like 1,400 pictures in my phone. Oh, that's not her. Logan was dealing with a mental. Uh, I didn't know about that with Logan. I knew he was. I, I from what I understand, I thought he had an issue, a personal issue with. I'm not 100% sure on this. So I'm just gonna shut up. So it's not my business. No, actually, now that you mentioned it, no, he. That's pretty frequent. No wonder something seemed out of place because I haven't heard from him. Yeah, this is Murray when we first got him. Murray looks nothing like that now. He's like a house. He's humongous. That cow needs a kiss. I'm sure he would like that. Yeah, that's that face, like with the teeth and everything. All right, Foxy. This green tank's bothering me. I can't see my fish. What should I do? Lee! Yeah, mental health is a hard one. I've been down that road a few times. Hey Lee, how long you been lurking on me, man? Because I know you just didn't get here. He's been lurking. The wolf pup is 800 to 1,000 per pup, old mama. Well, she found this listing for somebody said it was a mini Australian Shepherd. And literally, she asked the lady, she's, oh, can you send me a picture? The lady sends her a picture. It's a Chihuahua. Don't know anything about that, nor have I heard anything about with Logan, so I can't speak to that either way. It's about 5 minutes, mate, not long. we were talking mental health. What's up with Logan's? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, man. I don't know. From what I heard, Catfish said that he had an issue with how can I word this? Um, I don't know. Catfish said that Logan disappeared one time before and he had some problems. Street pharmaceuticals, I guess, but I'm not 100% on that. Miles? Miles where? Yeah, the lady she was trying to represent a Chihuahua as a um, mini Australian Shepherd. I'll be open and honest. I trust you all, and I'm a nutcase bipolar, 10 milligrams. Semi-sane, I could talk to you. Logan's anytime I'm in my 50s. I figured that Foxy Fish don't seem like the gossip or selling rumors type. You seem like a good person. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like it's all hearsay. Like I said as well. Like I mean, it's hard and it's bad to see good people, especially things like that happen to good people. I mean, last couple lives that Logan's has done, he seemed like he was upbeat and he seemed like he was doing all right. I'm with that. I'm with that, Foxy. I'll give you a thumbs up on that. I'm with you on that. I treat people how I want people to treat me, and that's 100% true right there. I mean, yeah, I can have my moments, but as long as you show me respect, you got that right back. Same here. I drop Marshalls for them in your life. I hear you, brother. Yeah, I tell people how it is. I mean, there's something I don't like. I'll tell you. If you don't like it, kudos to you. You know what I mean? You know, however you take it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Whatever it is, like I gotta turn my head again, cause see, I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get in trouble. Swampy, what did you want me to bring? The manila envelopes and the small box envelopes. And Atkins, or should I say, Ian? You were here earlier, weren't you? Are you still lurking? Yeah, this is the normal time I normally go. I normally go live at 8:30. So yeah, normally go live at 8:30, but I've been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes tonight. It's a long one for the Swamper. As somebody called me Swampinator the other day. That was funny because they said that nobody can drop links like the Swampinator. I think that was in Catfish Terry's live. Ugh, not that person. This person. Yeah, I was gonna say you still going? Hello, I'm gonna be lurking, making great chicken tenders. Dude, go for it, man. Go for it. That's watch time. I appreciate it. I hope so too, Lee. I noticed that if I ask where he is on a video, he reappears for a bit. Is Muffet still here, or she vanished on us too? She's been plugging along, man. If she is, there she is. Kudos, mad respect right now to Foxy and Muffet. They've been here over 5 hours with me. And also, this guy here, he's been lurking. He's lurking. He's here too. Yeah, man. I'm 6 hours 47 minutes in, man. I've been plugging along, trying to kill some watch time. My normal stream might be a little less than a half hour in. And I got a lot of people here lurking, doing their business, hanging out with me. I respect that. Multiple Aquarium's been here a few hours as well. Lance Jones has been here lurking as well. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, 10 hours alone between just two people. I appreciate that much. Maybe next time I'm in Dixon City, maybe or Scranton, I'll have to come by and give you a slice of pizza. Yeah, used to it's about 12 hours. And about 15 minutes. Oh, 26 likes again. Woohoo! Yeah, YouTube did me dirty a little bit ago. Oh, look at Mama. Mama's the best. Look. Ooh. Yeah, earlier I was on I had 27 likes. And I just literally watched my likes go count down. They went from 27 to 23 right in front of my eyes. I was at 27. I was like, yeah, 3 more. I would like to hit 30 tonight. And I was like, looked up and it was like counting backwards. That one. Thank you. Yeah. Carrie sent me one of his magnets last week. And you notice there's no stamp on this envelope? Normally, when you get something sent in the mail, you see that little squiggly line over top of it. They stamp your stamp. They didn't do that on this envelope. So I'm sending Catfish Terry's stamp back to him. Just doing school projects with my youngest 2 for science. Are you homeschooling or are they actually going to school? I missed something? Yeah, a little bit of law time does. How'd you get the stamp off? That which ones? Right here's the stamp. Sealed right back onto another envelope. As you can see, they ain't stamp it. So I'm gonna send Catfish Theory something back on his own stamp. I got it off very, very carefully. Foxy. Uh-oh. Bombarded. FF today. Later. Always glad to support a Fish fan member. I appreciate that, man. I need to get this here. I'm showing it backwards. Got to go in that envelope. Sorry, I dropped. With like a razor. No, actually, I just peeled it off nice and slow. Really slow, really, really, really careful. Sorry, I dropped a sticker. That's you. Stream helps. Here we go. I'm gonna write him a note. Oh, cool. Old Mama's gonna write Catfish Terry a note. Ship back his stamp. Yeah, we homeschool as well. We bought our own curriculum for our children's. If you guys watch my video, you guys know what this is? If you guys watch my videos, you should know what that is. I was looking forward to burning stuff, Lee. Put in my home. I think we all have. Yeah. Oh no. Did I freeze? Am I still here? I thought my 7 hour stream was ruined. There for a minute I froze. Did you all see that? I don't know how well this one's going to show up. Vinyl stickers. All right, Lee. I need you to give me a color. Silver, purple, blue, or yellow? Blue. Blue. Oh, you with me, Bold Mama? Where'd Bold Mama go? Oh, there you are. We said blue. Um, these ghosts aren't lovely, Lee. I wish they were. Like, all right, Lee gave me the color. This. That's being given away today. Tonight. Tonight. It's being given away. I'm all over the place. I smell these burgers in front of me and I'm going crazy. I want it. Me, 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 me. Okay, Swampy, send me one for my tank, bro. Oh, there's the purple one. I want to find out how Bold Mama wants to do this because there's only 9 people in the house. 9 people. I see your eyes. I know. I'm looking at them. They're right here. They're literally right here. I didn't even eat lunch today. I literally came on here at lunch, a little after lunchtime. I literally been on here all night, all day. 7 hours. We just hit 7 hours. I mean, I could have did a 7-hour live stream sitting here playing a video game like some of these other guys do. Who's got plants? Huh? Blue and purple. How do we want to do this? How do you want to do it? We got 9 people in the house. You want to pick somebody? Or do we want them to pick a number? Lee pick the color. I pick one of these two. Purple. All right, we're discussing how we're. All right, this is for the purple. This is for this. I'm not eating yet. I got some. We got some vinyl here, man. Oh, I know. Old mom is coming up with a scheme and a plan how to do this. We got 9 people in the house. 26 thumbs up. Okay, whoever can name one of our cows' names first gets it. Ooh, this is for the purple one. You can name the cow. You get it. Dang, I forget. Dang, I forget. That's a question off of one of my videos. Whoops. Yeah. Wilma. Bob. Billy. I feel like everyone's over watching our videos now. I know, right? I wonder who's going back to watch one right now. John Boy. Yeah. Lee, I'm disappointed. LOL. Mary Ellen. Uh, 8 people in the house. That means somebody wants to watch the video. Close. You're close. You're really close. Foxy. Foxy. Uh, Catfish Terry. What's going on, brother? Roxanne, Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. Foxy 1. Foxy 1. Foxy, I need you to go to my about page and email Bold Mama. Or you can email us at swampyacres26@gmail.com. Send us your address, please. Catfish Terry in the house. 27 thumbs up again. Yeah, if you can, please, Foxy, hit that up. Hit that Gmail. Mail us, send us your address, please. And oh yeah, Terry, we got your stamp ready. We're gonna write you a little note and we're gonna send it back. We're gonna send your stamp back to your brother. Yeah, look. There's your stamp, Terry. They didn't postmark it, brother. Yeah, see? This is from the first envelope you sent me. When you sent me the stickers. Here's your second stamp. That's funny, bro. I'm sending it back to you. Alrighty. Folks. Yeah, that is crazy, man. I figured since you took the time and the effort to ship that and put the stamp on it, and I figured they didn't they didn't stamp it or postmark it, so I figured I'd send you your stamp back, man. So I don't know if that was your post office or what. I don't know. Okay, thank you. No, thank you. We've been running right now, Catfish, for 7 hours, man. A little over 7 hours. Been a long one. All right. Nine people in the house, 27 thumbs up. And don't forget, we still got this one. I'm sending out 2 today. Thank you. They're called. We lost 2. Bro. Sorry, talking about Obama. A number between what? I don't know. There's 10 people in the house. How do we want to do this? We're working on giving away another one of these. Huh? We're giving Bold Mama a minute. Yeah, that was really close. That was really close. You said that. Yeah, we got a lot of good people in here tonight, Terry. A lot of people you know. Muffet's in the house. Foxy's in the house. Lee's in the house. Lance is in the house. Hey, Terry, you plan on going live tonight, bro? So, how are we doing this? Number between 1 and 50? And they got to hit it dead on? Well, I need to make sure everybody's in the chat. Is everybody in the chat? Everybody lurking? I need everybody present. Can we borrow you for 2 minutes if you're lurking? That's 28. You need 2 more to hit 30. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, we got Atkins. We got Foxy. We got Lance. We got Muffet. We got Catfish Terry. I'm going to earlier, but I didn't want to step on you, so I decided not to. Dude, it's not about stepping on one another, Terry, dude. It's about you getting your time too, man. It's I mean, I understand you're trying to respect other people, but I got plenty. I'll get it, man. But still, man, you're still trying to hit your 15, man. All right, this is the deal. I need everybody in the chat. Pick a number between 1 and 50. I'm stealing this one off of Catfish Terry. I need a number between 1 and 50, please. I don't think Tom will mind after a 7+ hour marathon. I know, right? 69, 9, 6, 49, 13. Are we picking one number, guys, or 4? One number there, Lee, please. One number, one number, one number. You're spamming the chat, Lee. Stop. Lee. Oh my goodness. I know, right? Behave, Lee. This for give us 2 minutes. I need you all to pick a number between 1 and 50. 9 people in the house. Number, please. I need a number between 1 and 50. 10 people in the house. 27 thumbs up. We got Lee with 45, 49. Numbers, please. Put a number in the chat between 1 and 50. Old Mama's going to let us know. She's got the number. I don't have the number. I don't know. 20. 23. Huh? Did somebody hit your number? 32, 20, 23, 13, 6, 49. That is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. You're 7, so Bold Mama's out. There's 8. I need one more number. Bold Mama's number? Huh? Exotics, are you there, man? Are you still with us? I need a number put in the chat, please. It's 9 people in the house. Come on, guys. You sleeping? All right, what's the number, Bold Mama? Lance Jones. I already have your address, brother. Coming to you. Yeah, Lance hit that nail right on the head. And Foxy, please send us your address if you not have done so yet. And hopefully you guys could be around. I believe my when is our giveaway? What day? What day do you want to do the giveaway? Email me, swampyacres26@gmail.com. I'll email you after the stream. Okay. What's that? Next Friday, the 25th?
Friday.
Is that when? Oh, okay. Sure, that's when you want to do it? Okay. Today is what? What's today? Thursday? Today's Thursday. I want you guys to all, I don't care if you are in United Kingdom, I don't care if you are in the Philippines, I don't care if you are in South America, Australia, whatever. I want you to stay tuned next Thursday. Next Thursday night, I'm going live, and it's going to be a giveaway. Next Thursday night, again, we are giving away. I'm not sure how many giveaways we are giving away yet, but there is going to be. We are going to be canning a few things, and we're going to be giving that away, as well as a few more of the Swampy Acres logo stickers. And you do care where we are, do you mean? No, I don't care where you are. Go enjoy your burgers, Swampy. And my burgers ain't going nowhere. They're right here. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. 10 more minutes and I'll get off. How about that? Is that fair? Can you all give me 10 more minutes? 10 minutes. Yeah, no. I care where everyone is and want you to know more about you and your home and your. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean, Lee. I mean, nah, what, old mama? Nah, what? I can't hear you. All I hear is the pump. Couple more minutes. I appreciate Muffet. I appreciate Foxy. I appreciate Lee. I appreciate Lance. I appreciate Catfish Terry. I appreciate Atkins. I appreciate all you guys. Much love and respect to you all. My afternoon. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I want to make sure because I have friends on YouTube from all over the world, and I don't want to be mean and I don't want to be disrespectful. I appreciate you, Swampy and Bold Mama. Thank you very much, Foxy. I appreciate that comment. I appreciate you, Zelda. Never, you're never mean, mate. No one is here. Yeah, no, man. That's the only thing. The only thing I am worried about is shipping some of the the mason jars and the cloves. Well, it's been a while since I've done a live stream here, Lee. I mean, earlier we were plugging along, man. At one point, I had what almost 15 people in here, 15 in a house, and I think I had like 20, 24, 25 thumbs up. Then YouTube decided it wanted to take some of my thumbs up back. It's all good, man. Maybe they'll catch me on the next one. Can Bold Mama get a twisty? White or black? Yeah, about 6 more minutes, and I'm gonna cut this off. Lance, Terry, and Foxy. be sending you an envelope tomorrow. YouTube is now have 28 likes. Nice. Yes. This here says 27. It's the second time I seen 27. I literally watched 27 go to 23 like that. I appreciate you, Foxy, for sharing that information on them pet stores. Or, yeah, the pet store. Definitely will not be going back there again. YouTube has been doing funny things. And in the house again. Lee, did you see my latest video? Spend money in a better spot. Yes, correct. Yeah, I dropped what $30-$40 in that place that day, and literally they all died. The only thing good I got from it was my guppy, my baby guppies. Four more minutes, and I'm going to be getting off of here. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Foxy and Muffet been here for well over 6 hours apiece. Lance has been here for at least 5 hours. If you have not done so yet, thank you for the binge stream. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll tell you this much: a long stream, man, it does take a lot out of you. My throat is very dry, and I killed my iced tea. So, hey, no problem, Foxy. Glad I could keep you busy for a few hours. I will talk to Bold Mama, and we'll. Huh? Thank you for being. Thank you for the company, neighbors. What she said. Foxy, Bold Mama said when you email her about the address, she will email you back about the fish. Ugh. 10 people in the house. I will catch your video in a moment. Sheriff Roxanne. I know what you meant, Lee. 28 thumbs up. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? My goal was 30 tonight. Can I get it? You know what? Let's do this. I just got to. I got to. $29. Can I get one more? Is that 30? Is that 29.30 or am I seeing things? It says 29. This whole time I thought I was hitting the like button. LOL. Nice job, Tom and Mama. Thank you both. And all here too. 30 thumbs up. Whoop. Thank you guys. I appreciate that very much. Uh, we got 50 seconds left, and then I'm going to eat my dinner. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And I'll see you. Don't forget, next Thursday, live stream, giveaway. All right, guys. Have a good night.